Yes, hello, and welcome to Factorio Space Age Deathworld, day 17 here in the factory, where the factory grows ever stronger and ever closer to the space objective. Let's just take a look where we left off. Having endured too many attacks, excuse me, we've decided to adopt a policy of defense. And in doing so, we're laying laser turrets everywhere. Here we are, we've defended the oil. It's got laser turrets, check. We'll bring a roboport as soon as we build roboports. Right now, however, I just gotta punch through here, here. Let's defend this side with a few laser turrets. Just defending the whole base, putting up defenses wherever we can, wherever makes sense. Could I just blueprint a little bit of this, please? Yeah, let's just blueprint this thing. Nice. 2 here. 2 here. 2 here, sure. 2 everywhere, seriously. 2 here. 2 here. 2 here, probably. 2 here? I would guess 2 here. We'll kind of take 2 anywhere at this point. Is this placeable? Sure. All right, nice. Beautiful defenses here. Let's pop out and head to the south and get some defenses on the south as well. Nice walls here. Can always add a second tier walls. Eventually, robos, little tiny robo buddies, will come in and repair these walls and even set up new walls when they get destroyed. Oops. There we go. Sure, and maybe I'm not drawing these boundaries correctly, but with robots, we can afford to draw a few extra boundaries today. Okay, how's the game volume? A little loud, maybe? Sounds. Game effects, ambient alert, simulations, environment, walking. And we'll just drive to the south here. I liked how we punched. Whoa, that's a lot of damaged walls there. Yeah, oof. Yikes. Casual driving here today. I mean, yeah, sure. It's just a very fast tank, you know? Hard to wield that tank. Okay, great job with the robo buddies. Laser shooting speed grinding along at 11 science per minute. Looks like we're losing one of our sciences here. All right, we'll just drive ourselves elegantly to the south. Ooh, a little casual fire here. Ooh, relic trees. We do not hit the trees. Okay, how are the defenses here? Looking good. Lasers everywhere. How's the landmine situation? Loads of landmines. Let's maybe just get in on a little landmining here. A little flame for you, buddies. Sure. Full flame for you, buddies. Alright, landmine painting, ready to go. Brace yourselves for impact. Uh-oh, we're coming in from the sides. Coming in hot. Paint them up. Seems like we're stuck on a little problem here. Okay, thanks to Robo Buddies, we actually survived that. Shocking, though. Okay, great job, everybody. Let's turn Robo Buddies off. I know that might seem counterintuitive, but... Oh, shoot. Ugh, we should turn Robo Buddies back on. Look at these little problems. Why does tank flame... It doesn't destroy... Look, where's the nest coming from here? Just hold on a second. Paint them up, boys. Painted. Yeah, we see these purple nests, and we like to paint them darker purple, I guess, with shades of green. Okay, we can survive this easily. Yes, okay, let's just take care of the folks taking care of us. Oh no, look what you made me do. I destroyed 2 trees. Okay, great job, everybody. And at this point, it's just about building a wall. Right? Just a big old wall right here. Maybe a wall even down here, left to right, right? Let's get those electrical poles. Strap on the backpack. Yeah, I don't know why I walked away with... Oh, why do we have so many construction robots? That's wonderful. Keep it up, little buddies. Yep. Fix this railway. All right, and that should allow the train to roll. Okay, it does. Good. Train is rolling. Okay, let's get ready to trash this worm. Whoa. Little nest down here we've got to deal with. This could be the role for laser turrets, is the truth at this point. Let's grab ourselves a little power. How's the power? Yep, we got power. We are live. Which means we can drop turrets indiscriminately. Come and get it. Cool. Let's grab that tank. The laser turret's got them handled pretty handily. A little just too dangerous is all. Okay, a little too dangerous. The rocks. Makes it undrivable here. Okay. Kind of tough to access this location, but with landmines, yeah, I'm hoping to paint it up. Okay. Finish those repair jobs. Okay, that's the end of that nest. Grab these leftover mines. Fantastic. Great job, little robo buddies. 73% power. Okay, let's just grab all these turrets. Where will we build the Great Wall here of protection? Cliff explosives, that'll be a nice add. This iron may one day be ours. One day, very soon. How is the process here? 2.1 million, meaning we've processed 200,000 ore out of this patch already. Since it started at 2.3 million, I believe. And that's as much iron as we ever consumed in our original factory. Okay, how's the laser production? Science just continues to slow down. I think we're going to need to make an effort to get to science here right after this fortification. Let's actually put Robo Buddies on pause here. Let's grab some power. We'll do that little laser trick again. I love that. Just saves us the time of figuring out how to protect ourselves. Okay, actually, Laser Buddy's back on. Go ahead, Robo Buddies. And another panel in case. Cool. Okay. Let's just creep a little forward here. Yeah, let's try the strat, shall we? Oh, we only have 3 laser turrets left. Ooh, it takes a lot of laser turrets to do this. Tank forward. Clearing out the nests. Beginning the progress to the spaceship. But we have to be secure before we drop any infrastructure, otherwise we're just going to end up getting attacked. this was what I wanted. So let's blueprint this. Okay. And then when we get sufficiently close, we'll just drop our little blueprint, right? Right. How far can it reach? Here-ish. Like here, and this will eradicate everything. Okay, you ready, Robo Buddies? Ready to paint mines? Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm not sure why Robo Buddies didn't kick in there. They kind of kicked in, but then they didn't have any power. And the power pole has no power. Why? Because this power connection was severed, that's why. Well, that would have gone a lot differently with power in the laser turrets, confirmed. That's sad. All right, great work, buddies. And power usage overnight, not bad at all. We're not dipping heavy into the power here. We have as much laser as we could want. Okay, now this place, this is a whole other bag of worms. And if we want to section off this part of the world, left to right, and I do, right here, on the other side of the iron, then we're gonna lay down some rules. Okay, let's start with rule number 1. Maybe we won't kill ourselves. Okay, just a row of laser turrets. No one gets hurt. And we'll just drop this. Cool. All right, begin the offense. Begin the offense. I guess we put Robo Buddies away for this, though, right? Whoop. Suckers. Suckers. Here we go. Quite a lot of damage there. Okay, let's repair everything. Go ahead, Robo Buddies. Okay, repair is complete here. Okay, let's paint them up. Let's paint them up. Hide the Robo Buddies again. I wish there were a quick way to switch on and off the Robo Buddies. It's too bad. Landmines go. All right, that's all of them. Robo Buddies go. And that's our iron patch now. Poisons everywhere. Let's just wait for the poisons to dissipate before we walk off this patch. It could be death. Yikes. And herein begins the Great Wall. So who's taking it? Oh, it's us. Great. Okay, laser weapon damage is now plummeting in research speed. We're going to come back to that momentarily. And yeah, as much of this land as we could take, it's ours. The whole wall. Yes, the whole wall. Just to make sure there's no transmission from the outer worlds into our sacred, untouched sanctuary. A beautiful sanctuary. The sanctuary cities. Okay, and then we'll drop some of these. A little bit of these powers. And then laser turrets, and that is a defense as far as I'm concerned. That's the border we paid for. Ooh, yeah. This is not enough lasers. One every giant pole is not enough lasers. It's enough lasers for us to detect what's going on. That's about it. Okay, Robo Buddies, get back in. Can't have you hobbling across the whole map forever. Tank. There it is. Great job. Okay, great job. Yeah, we'll repurpose all of these. Do we need a steel axe to pick things up faster, or what exactly? Okay, and also bring power to the new array. Great. Yeah, at least 2 on each pole, right? If they get confronted, we gotta make sure they can stand up for themselves. And 3 at the end, maybe. All right, double layer the wall. Okay, I think we might need to address that, actually. We'll see if the situation evolves. Just a nice double wide wall here. Keeping us safe. All right, and that's all the turrets I brought. 'Cause, 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 'cause Hopefully folks can figure it out from here. Good luck, guys. Do we have any roboports? No. No. But we'll build some. We're coming back. Who else needs a wall, I'd say? Yeah, grab these little landmines, buddy. Grab them. Choo 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 choo. Free landmines. Part of our environmental reclamation project. All right, look, phase 1 of the 3-point plan is now complete. We've sealed off one border. Now we have only water as neighbors, so we should expect no further infections down here, significantly reducing the distraction rate for us. Significantly. All right, let's just police around a little more, make sure that everything is clear. What are those special trees? Nice trees. All right, and everything seems to be in really good condition here, except for those furnaces, which were destroyed. No one cares. You know how it's so easy to build some extra furnaces. Let's just toss some furnaces in. Very good. And there's no roboport here, but again, I'm promising a roboport when that's possible. A few more little roboport. Wait. Was that all the furnaces, little buddies? I guess it was, yeah. So are we just not going to drop furnaces here? What's the deal? Excellent. Okay, good furnace-based defense. Can't be beat. Rock bottom brick laying prices. Here they are. Oh, who's taking it? Who's taking it? Yeah, let's go clean up what's going on in the south. Great line of laser turrets here, no real issues. Seeing the occasional attack up here, that's pretty old carcass, eh? No, I think we're pretty good right now. Clean up a couple of those nests in the south. Oh, shoot, that was a tree. Alright, I'm seeing a couple bug carcasses here. We're clear all down here. Yeah, this is clear. Any nests off to the right here? Yeah, I think we're going to find some nests. Yeah, sure enough, we got one nest that survived. Yep, see you later, guys. I'm not sure what keyboard combination I'm hitting to get that menu over and over. Alright, let's get him. Where's the next wall going up? Let's keep clearing out the peninsula until we get up here, and then let's cap this wall. Oh, that's going to require more laser turrets, yeah. So a quick dip into laser turrets here. All right, let's roll it, Robo Boys. Great cleanups, everyone. Great security. I don't think more solar infrastructure is yet required, but I'm tempted to drop it preemptively since we rely heavily on solar for defense now. Yeah, no, our solar demand is dropping because science came to a stop. Let's go ahead, grab the science potions. Make a little progress here. How's the pollution in the factory? I'm guessing it dipped off. It did. It's starting to recede again. And are these full-time miners? Oh, they are full-time miners, yeah. They're full-time, but they're filling buffers now instead of burning actively. Yeah, it's a slow trickle. Well, let's heat it up. Logistics potions. Automation potions. Great job. Iron for grenades to make science. Military science. We have lots of solar panels here. And we're gonna have lots more. Yeah, give me all those solar panels. We're expanding solar. I don't care. We're preparing for the future at all times. Fantastic. Chemical science packs. Oh boy, yeah, here at the very end of the factory. It's too bad that our science packs ended up at the end of the factory. Too bad. And what do they require? Why are they all out of engines? Oh no. Because the engine belt got confused. Understood. This requires a special treatment now. To extract the appropriate. That's right, yeah. Okay. Extracting the appropriate side of the belt. So, oh yeah, I see. Excellent, excellent. Here are yellow engines. Siphon off those red engines. We are go. Oh boy, that was subtle. Fortunately, we have 500 chemical science in waiting for preparation, so that was no issue whatsoever. Sork Pleb Snacks, hi. Happy Saturday, my dude. It's a long weekend here in Canada. Happy long weekend if that's true for you. Otherwise, just a happy Saturday here in general. How's your day going? Let's grab that iron. Keep the research running. Oh yes, here we go. 31 laser turrets. What are these red engines used for? All right, expand the arrays. Good. Setting up a third 10-wagon copper train. That's a lot of copper. I like the sounds of that efficiency, though. And sounds like someone's getting circuit production achievements. Okay, it's clearly just military science that's run out. Okay, we'll just siphon all this off. Oh, 180 sitting here. Fantastic. Okay, it looks like we're going to need more walls in order to keep this happy. Oh wow, look at all that stone we abandoned. Thank you. Good, excellent. Tuck everything into our internal garbage, thank you. All right, let's dump the science, yo. All the blue science. All the green science. And all the red science. Science forever. Is that a Deathworld that you're playing there, Sword Club Snacks? To get that 10 wagon copper train? That's a lot of copper. Sheesh. Oh, we're doing a bit of a stone shortage here, I can see. Oh, sheesh. Okay, let's try again. I just can't touch the copper. Like, here is okay, but then here has to be okay. Let's hope this isn't mixed. Yep. And production modules. Let's really invest in the production modules here for stone. Would be best if we'd exploit another source of stone? Yeah, absolutely would be best. Here's a 50,000 patch of stone, kind of pathetic. Gosh, yeah, because we're working with 67. And here's 2.4 million. Yeah, let's make a contract to seal off this part of the world and absolutely exploit that stone on the pathway. Look, we'll do iron, copper, stone to reinforce our acquisitions. You're playing a modified rail world. Oh, cool. Okay, with 150% biter respawn. Oh, that's pretty sweet. Damn, dude. Okay, modified rail world. Rail world is where the patches of ore are really far apart, right? Where like you've got a big distance that requires rail because things aren't close. You couldn't just get away with belts. That's the idea. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Damn, dude. Nice. Sick. That's sick. Oh, I promised I was going to lay more solar infrastructure. I will. Our solar consumption should now be at its greatest. And that was a pretty big dip overnight last night. Yeah, we're easily meeting our energy requirements, though. We're by no means concerned right now. We are concerned about our safety, however. Securing these borders is essential, which is part of why taking easy times to prepare for bad times is so essential. Okay, nice. Getting a good strip here. Getting a good strip. Excellent. Okay, that was a landmine. We do not have to skip building these for landmines. 1, 2, 1, 2. This will be a pair as well. Feeling really good about the interleaving of solar panels with trees. Just a very attractive motif overall. So attractive here, yeah. And when push comes to shove, we'll have the solar power to handle huge defense systems. Oh, that looks great. This looks great. I wish laying blueprints would just omit the part of the blueprint, or if there were a mode at least, to omit the part of the blueprint that doesn't work. Oh, I guess I can't go through here. There we go. For the sake of doing something like this, a motif, or you could call it a decoupage, if you will. A decoupage of solar panels. Oh shoot, no, let's not expand this. Let's keep it real. Okay, very nice. Oops. Excellent. It's Bug. Hell, struggling. Look. Hello. At last, long time. Welcome to the Struggle Factory here in Deathworld, where we are absolutely paranoidly building solar arrays in order to ameliorate any kind of future risk associated with our solar our lasers dying out. Do you play Factorio, Nanobug? Sorkpleb Snacks is getting very serious, so you're getting into an area of very serious Factorio players. These folks in here, they're telling me how to play. They're serious. Have I been away for a while, or did the time zones just screw it up for us? Oh, I have not been streaming for a long time. I've been regular with Factorio these days, but I had a complicated summer in September while I was trying to upgrade the PC. I did eventually upgrade the PC, so we're doing a 2 PC stream setup now, which is essential. We got my old gaming PC is streaming away, while I've got this kick-ass graphics card playing the graphically intense, I admit, Factorio. Factorio. You played it for 13 minutes. You played Factorio for 13 minutes. Well, I'm counting that. That's 13 minutes that you did indeed play. We're counting that. Now, imagine, if you will, a new solar array. Should I build a solar array bigger to the north? No, this is kind of the death zone here, this giant territory across. You made the settings, you started on the tutorial, but you never continued. Honestly, the game is way too complicated, and they only jammed in the tutorial at the last minute in the game updates. So I don't blame you if it's not clear how to play, or if it's maybe not even your cup of tea. Definitely its own kind of thing. This would be a great solar farm down here. We could just plaster this with solar panels. No one's ever coming down here, you know what I mean? 50,000 stone. I mean, we could evacuate the stone if we wanted to. Really not a big deal. But it's a dead end. We wouldn't want to run bus belts down here. You're just not done with Satisfactory yet. That's a Nanobug. Dude, I get you. I cannot wait to pick up my Satisfactory factory again. Shit. And now that I've got this 3060, I can actually render at 30 frames a second or more. Possibly 60 frames a second. You don't really need a 2 PC setup since you've got a 9950 CPU. Plenty of CPU power. I see. Okay, so you're encoding your video using a super powerful CPU. That's smart. Unloading it off the graphics card. That's really smart. It's just all my hardware was shitty and old, so I stood to benefit a lot from repurposing an old machine that was going to get no use, and then investing in a much more powerful, but not super powerful, companion setup. So I only paid like, I paid about $1,100 Canadian for my whole brand new computer. That included a B550 motherboard with extra slots. Plus everything. I built plus a tower. I bought the tower and everything. It included the 3060 and the Ryzen 5 5600X CPU. So it's modest, but it was so cheap. It was like $1,100. You try to upgrade your PC more than you need since you're going to make this PC a server down the road. So you just buy more than I need. I love that too. I love that philosophy. It makes the journey so cushy. I'm kind of the same way. Just buying these computers that are like more slots than I need so that all that extra old hardware I can kind of plug it in. Case in point, I've got these 4 old hard drives, right? And you're hoarding old hardware. Oh God. I purged 3 graphics cards this year. Let's celebrate. I purged 3 graphics cards, really old legacy graphics cards with compute power. Like, one of them didn't have any compute power. One was so old. I have an NVIDIA Quadro that I upgraded from the 2200. So old. But no, I'm tossing. Yeah, self-host everything. Let's go. Cloud storage, Nextcloud, same. I'm hosting Nextcloud over here on my own domain. Dude, let's go, Nextcloud users. And that's why I ended up with all these extra 2 terabyte hard drives, dude. It's just like spare old drives rolling up on the shores. What are we doing? Did you tell me that you had a NAS that you used all your old hard drives for? You just kind of tucked them all into a big array. I can't remember if that was you or someone else. I was so sad that Plex got crappy. That was unfortunate. I used to use Plex a lot. It's more like a storage server now. Oh God, yeah, you're just hoarding data. Let's go. Oh man, yeah, whatever. I don't want to not hoard data. Okay, this solar expansion is looking really promising. Whoa, did we run out of... Wow, we ran out of medium electric poles. I guess we could use small electric poles. It's just not my style to do so. 1, 2... 1, 2... Oops. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, this pole doesn't do the job. That's so funny. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. You still need to make the final move to Jellyfin. That's how I feel too. I didn't end up migrating to Jellyfin because Nextcloud lets you stream video formats. So I'm pretty sure Nextcloud is a replacement for a media server for someone like me. I'm not sharing my Jellyfin address with people or whatever. Like I don't need people to get access to my streaming server. And those who do, I just give them a Nextcloud account and I share the folders using group sharing policy. You're using Unraid. You wouldn't be able to buy 10 times whatever terabytes you needed to set up a RAID, so Unraid was the choice, yeah. Yeah, no, RAID's not really a thing you need anymore anyway. RAID's so overrated. You've been on it ever since for your personal storage for media server stack, yep. 84 terabytes raw, but 64 terabytes usable. Okay, nice. That's a huge repository. Yeah, I haven't gotten that big. I'm sitting at 16 terabytes right now, but I'm doing weird replication things, and I know I'll need to expand. But I'm pretty sure, like, if I get into 100 terabytes, I'm gonna start buying tapes. I think. I don't know if I'm gonna use, because tapes last for a lot more years than maybe these spinning drives that are kind of risky. Like, is it all on spinning drives, or is it? Are you doing tapes? Tapes will outlast me by times 100. Fuck yeah. Yeah, God bless the tapes. You must be spinning drives then. It's 84 terabytes. That's not impossible to spin. Where was I going? I needed walls, and I needed some more power poles. It's all infrastructure now. Let's demolish this wall, kind of optimistically. No, that's too soon. Yeah, that's just the HDDs. You've got 2 terabytes for app data and a 2 terabyte cache. Whoa, what? That's insane. This is like a real server. This is not some kind of home enthusiast server. You haven't bought a new server chassis, but you haven't moved to it. It has hot plug for the disks. You're just lazy. I mean, yeah, it's good to be secure, and you are secure. If there was urgency, you would do it. The fact that you got all your stuff in place and it's secure now, that's kind of the whole point. It's like, you don't have to worry. Things are okay. As long as your data's replicated, like... That's my major thing. I'm streaming this video all the time, and I capture these recordings, but every time I do a stream or a recording, I'm getting 4 to 20 gigabytes of data, right? So I'm just like juggling the PCIe lanes to make it work. I mean, yeah, with enough time, I'm sure all of the things you need to get done will get done, unless you've got like an enormous amount of data you're processing for some reason. I don't know. We're not asking too many questions here of Nanobug. No more questions. All right, that's a huge bump to the solar array. Unreal. Unreal. Nice. Okay. Lots more laser turrets to go. Grab some walls. Walls will help to aid the research as well. Science research. Yeah, which is dipping off again. Probably because of science, I would guess. Laser weapon damage 3 coming down the line, just securing the future evermore. You also got a bunch of backups for your Proxmox servers. Okay, nice. I'm not super familiar with that. It's the most janky setup ever, so you're making a dedicated backup server for Proxmox now. Proxmox? I'm not using Proxmox at all. Just remind me what Proxmox is. Powerful open source server solution. Oh, I see. Their platform. I see. With a VN backup server as an enterprise solution. It's not open source, is it? I see. Enterprise repository, complete feature set, community support. What's so good about Proxmox? It's just a hypervisor. Oh, I see. It's a hypervisor. Understood. I see. Is it a distributed hypervisor? You only pay for the support and access to enterprise repository. I see. The fact that I don't really think, I can't really think about the application indicates to me that I'm missing something bigger about the larger setup. Like, why would I want a hypervisor? I already have access to hypervisors, like. And I don't like to use VMware anyway. Like, I'm doing everything with Docker, so if I can avoid using hypervisors, I do. You're building a business around it. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. It's a tool for part of a business solution. Yep, it's a mechanical thing. Nice. Yeah, that's where I was at. I was like, if this is a solution with hypervisors, then I'm sure that Kubernetes could be doing the distribution rather than layers of emulation that are managed at a different, in a different platform. Like, Kubernetes is the answer, right? Or is it Proxmox and Kubernetes together that do something powerful, maybe? Because I'm such a home enthusiast. Docker came out after I finished my work in high energy particle physics, so we weren't we weren't automating at that level. Confirmed. Confirmed. Oh, this is looking good. We got lots of walls, lots of laser turrets. Let's grab some rocket fuel here. It's been a while since we've driven a tank with rocket fuel. Sheesh. We're putting the solid fuel back. Just gonna take 2 stacks of rocket fuel. One for destroying and one for the tank. Science labs, chemical labs, we make those automatically now. I don't know if we make, yeah, we don't need this stuff now. Look at that, the old factory's gone. The old rubber chicken factory. Oh, beautiful. Look, the sun's coming up here. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, really nice. My balcony with the trees outside. It's gorgeous. I'm going to go grab a washroom break here. Yeah, look how good this is. Oh, how come my video is so little? Am I not streaming at 1080p on my video? Hold on. No, I'm doing meetings at 720p. Ugh, rigged. Well, I'm streaming now. I can't switch the resolution. Rigged. Okay. What the fudge? 720p is fine. Whoa, nanobug. Hold on a sec. For a data hoarder, I expected you to want every pixel. You got a 15-year-old webcam you still use yourself? Oh man, yeah, I wish I had better quality optics. I'm relying on this Android camera, which has great stabilization and light balancing. It's yeah, it's about the lighting. I know it's about the lighting. My webcams look like crap, even with my good lighting. And then I turned on this Android camera, and with all the algorithms applied internally and with the hardware that's at work in the camera, damn, dude, it looks awesome. It's fucking legit. So that's why I look so good. I'm going to take a quick poop, and we'll be back in just a moment. Hold on. Continue the factorizing. I don't know if I should leave this factory running while I poop. I'm a little poop concerned. Oh well, that's what makes it exciting, right? Oh, let's make sure science is going. Save before I leave. Exactly. Yeah, thanks. Save before I leave. Well, I don't mind cleaning up a mess. Like, I don't mind cleaning up a mess. We do what we gotta do. You know. We do what we gotta do. Feels like I just always have crap in this inventory, right? Old power poles, piece of rock. All right, it's poop time. We'll see you soon. Alrighty then. Let's go. Nanobug needs to go to Windows right now. Oh god, good luck in the desert. The computing desert where Windows thrives. Alright, my audio might be a little loud for Twitch right now. Let's just back it off a touch. Just a touch. And we'll pull the game music down a bit here too. I realize I'm kind of loud compared to some other streamers that I enjoy. I'll try to calibrate based on others' volumes. Okay, looks like our research queue cleared out. Excellent work, everybody. Which means we could go for various luxuries or defenses, laser shooting speed or laser shooting damage. Laser weapons damage for 400, that is a price tag, all right. But laser shooting speed 4, I think I wouldn't mind that. It's about protecting our assets and minimizing the damage, maximizing our time that we spend building factories. So defense is getting my vote. Power armor, that's just needed right now. Oh, and you need blue circuits, processing units to build power armor, I see. Rocket silos, 1,000 away at any time we want to get into that. Ultimately, that's where we're going with this, so rocket silo. And if we're talking about defenses as a primary strategy, then... Oh man, power armor. I would love the power armor. More slots, right? How much is it? 200. It's the same as these lasers. Okay. Well, let's not spoil ourselves with the extra laser damage. We've already done many upgrades. We'll milk power armor. What else do we have here? Discharge defense, personal laser defense. It's kind of cute. The production science pack, braking force, exoskeleton equipment. Yeah. Front of the line. Okay, power armor and then exoskeleton, because we don't really have the space for the exoskeleton equipment. We're so full of batteries and solar chargers. And maybe we're bailing on some of those batteries and solar chargers, but that's a whole other discussion. My volume's fine for you, Nanobug? Great, thank you. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be too quiet. I know that. And I've tried to normalize the volume using some filters on my microphone. It's not a very good quality microphone. But with these filters, it works. It seems to level. Yeah, if anyone has any feedback on the audio or the video, let me know. It's hard to spend the time checking this stuff, to be honest. You've heard so much worse. Wow, that's not reassuring, to be fair. I don't want to be compared to the worst, and I certainly have heard so much worse. It's a bit grainy. I feel the same way, yeah. I feel like if I had more raw signal and less of the filtration applied here, we'd get a better signal. Better sound overall. I mean, worker robot cargo size, interesting. Space platforms. A space platform starter pack. Rocketry. Yeah, we're not missing anything crucial right away, are we? Built immunity equipment? Like, that's also something. Like, exoskeleton equipment. I like this. Yeah, this is a good place to be. Yeah, I probably will play around with the audio a little bit. Like, I've played around with it quite a bit. And I'm not disappointed in the final result I've got here. It works. Okay, military science packs. Copper, eh? Okay. Didn't expect that to be the case. Boom. Copper forever. Bullets looks great. And steel. Yeah, as much steel as I can, honestly. Great. Walls, iron. Coal comes in from elsewhere anyway. Looking great, okay. I'm guessing our power profile is really low, right? Yeah, we're barely even putting a dent into the power. So what does it look like to drop a lot of productivity modules? Grab me some red circuits. Whoa. Not sure if we determined where red engines were going ultimately, but how's my furnace stack? 10. We'll take a ton of walls. Oh yeah, we're squeezing out walls here, but it's pretty slow. Let's just get that production completely uncapped. We need as many walls as we can get our hands on. Alright, and here's a chest full of productivity modules. Yeah, knowing how valuable these walls are, we could multiply the production of 12% here at the very end of the process. Oh, they don't take productivity modules. Is that because they're not blue chests? No, they just don't. Modules, quality, efficiency, and speed, but not production. Oh, interesting. Wow, that fixes the logic I was just applying there. Martin Luta, hello. You see, I'm actually getting somewhere. Okay, yeah, I am getting somewhere. We're getting a lot of places, and maybe we'll even go to space today. Yeah, let me get these spammers out of chat. Who's moderating this chat? Jesus. We're getting somewhere fast as well. Production is grinding away here. Power armor, exoskeleton equipment, belt immunity equipment. We're getting ready to enjoy the outer worlds. Laser shooting speed and weapons damage is part of securing our borders here in the Deathworld. And rocket silo is the goal of the game. So get ready. Strap in, everybody. We're getting the F out of here, I heard. We're warehousing a fair bit of light oil. I think we need to warehouse more light oil. Let's warehouse an absolute metric ton. 20,000, please. Excellent. And are we sitting on any solar panels or accumulators? We're not, so we don't need to upgrade solar right now. That looks great. Picking up science here. We're getting a little bit more power usage. Let's see, we're starting to bump up here. Got kind of a low mode and a mid mode. How's the power usage on turrets in general? Looks like turrets form pretty significant minority of power usage. Is it even here? Here they are. No, here they are. It's the fourth most power-hungry item. 124 laser turrets around the whole compound here. Matched only by the drills themselves and the furnaces. I mean, that's what they aim to protect. Laser turrets are a third of our power profile now, and it's about to become a lot more than that. Okay, where else can we put these production modules? Productivity modules. Can we put them into furnaces? Well, we can put them into furnaces. Okay, let's put them into all the copper furnaces then. Great. And stone drills, please. Excellent. Okay, excellent, yeah. And are there any other drills that need it? The coal drills already have. It might be a bit much to add it to the iron drills. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a little pedantic, but these are good, right? If you have the solar power, these are good. Let's take a look at that power profile now. Yeah, we're really grinding out. And again, that supports the reasoning behind expanding solar panels primarily, and then adding accelerators to soak up the extra power. So I might just grab a stack of solar panels. These are big expansions, filling a whole stack, dropping 50 productivity modules over heavily used machines. It's not a subtle act. Yeah, and since iron is in massive production, let's throw the modules into iron. Yeah, we have efficiency modules, which reduce energy consumption. Heck, we could throw some efficiency modules in. I don't want to have to remove the efficiency modules. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't want to have to remove these. Now, since we can't put production modules into any of these other... We can't put production modules into assembly tables. Why not put efficiency modules into the assembly tables? Especially for assembly tables that get used all the time. For example, the wire on our green circuit factory. Or let's see here, let's see, different potion types, right? Seems a little pedantic, but who's really running all the time? Circuits I can see. We'll cover them all. Not just whoever's running, but it's nice to see the factory in a state where only some parts of the factory are running. You can identify where the greatest efficiency changes are. Can chemical plants take productivity modules? Well, we're out of production modules. Did we build a few more, perhaps? Yeah, look, red circuits. That's where efficiency or production, if we're allowed to do it, but we're not. So valuable. Okay, 32 more of these. Let's try. So again, you can't put production modules into assembly machines, even though that would be the dream. Thank you. Stone production 12% up. Okay, and I can't use productivity modules inside of chemical factories, chemical plants. Wow, that's sad. So that means that efficiency modules, they're the best you can do for these extra machines. You know, efficiency modules, that's all you could hope for. Cool. Like how we were making red circuits with some old-fashioned tables. That's wild. Okay, and certainly efficiency modules. Okay, hold on a sec. I was able to use productivity modules on these assembly machines, on wires. Okay, why could I do that on wires, but not on, say, circuits? Okay, whoa, you can use it on circuits. Wow, really? Wow. So what's going on here? Why was I fooled? Okay, nice. Okay, production bonuses. But I can't put them into... Look, and I can put them into... 40% energy consumption, minus 5% speed, plus 4% productivity, plus 5% pollution. Oh, it actually increases the overall pollution? That's kind of funny. I don't mind that. So wait a minute. Let's revisit our green circuits again. I don't know how I didn't... Oh, here we go. Hey, Martin Luther. Production mods can only be used on intermediate products. Oh, the third tab in the crafting menu with rare undocumented exceptions. Oh, maybe I tried on an assembler. They have no module slots. That's also true. That's also true because the regular assemblers have no module slots. Thank you. There were a couple compounding confusions there. I think you're right. The green circuits, though, yeah, shoot. I feel silly that they're messed up. Quick to fix, but dang. Okay, we'll be back. We'll be back. More production modules coming. I mean, efficiency modules are good for now. We still have lots. I just hate replacing modules. I don't really want to get into that. We've got a bunch of them. Yeah, our science machines, they run 24/7, so let's drop their power usage, I guess. I mean, who's really important? It's miners and furnaces who I prefer to have production modules. I got bots. I did get bots. I could have them exchange modules using an upgrade planner. Oh, upgrade planner. Interesting. Dude, yeah. Do I want a useful hint about production modules? Yeah, let's make sure we're doing this correctly. Okay, how's the power usage as well? Good. Good. It's modest. Okay, we're running out of a certain color potion. It is military science. Here we go. Ooh, 140. Cool military science. Nice. Burning through lots of iron here, all the walls. Perfect. I think we're going to automate this pretty soon. It's so silly. UGP, the green button gives you a green thing. Put it somewhere. Wait. Put it somewhere in the inventory and right-click to open it. The green button. Okay, the upgrade planner. Got it. Put it somewhere in the inventory. Check. Gives you a green thing. Put it somewhere and right-click to open it. So could I, like, copy, for example, like this? No. Oh, look at that. It upgraded these. Interesting. Interesting. Shift left click, right click and draw to downgrade, left click and drag to upgrade, shift left click and drag to cancel upgrade orders. Shift left click. Oh wow, that's so helpful. Wow. That's why I haven't been able to do this correctly either. These upgrade planners. And shift left click to cancel, right click, I see, from. And then I can define the upgrade path. I can say from speed module to... Wait, from speed module. Is this not correct? From speed module to productivity module. Check. All right. And then I can take this and I can paste it over speed modules to turn them into productivity modules. And then the robots will do it. Okay, not from speed modules, but from speed modules or from efficiency modules. Sorry. Efficiency modules. God, you have to know what it comes from exactly. It's not generic. Yeah, look at this. Look how good that is. Wow. Wow. Okay, that was huge. Thanks a lot for that, Martin Luther. That's huge. The hint goes like this. Labs are the first place to use production modules. Really? And I'm allowed to use production modules in labs. Let's do that. Let's replace all of these. We will get the robots to replace them, which they could do if we had robots. who had access to those modules. So let's finish off our... Oh no, there's coverage. Oh, the coverage doesn't extend far enough. Okay, maybe we're going to automate the production of our roboports now. Gear, wheels, steel plates, and advanced circuits. Easy. Nice, yeah. Red circuits, can't get enough of that. And should I be using production modules and red circuits? Feels like yes. Feels like yes. Oh, I guess we're using a lot of blue potion here. Okay, the laser shooting speed is tapering off in its research capacity. What are we running out of? Please don't tell me chemical science. Oh no, it's red and green. Okay, nice. How much chemical science do we have? Ooh, only 87. Yikes. We have to keep the research train going. That's what this is all about, right? So we'll get the green science and the red science momentarily. First we'll automate our roboports. The hint goes like this. The labs. You were just about to fix some updates for the side business. Nanobug says they're about to fix some updates for the side business, but now they have to play a stand-in in Valorant in 45 minutes. The update for the side business turned into restore task. Oh my god, I know. Oh god. That's why you have backup, yeah. It's so much easier to restore it to a working version than having to fix the breaking update. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're talking about it. Absolutely. Getting the bonus on science is everything you put in equals most valuable. I see, yeah. It's the final stage, so you're multiplying the final product. That totally checks out to me. That seems most efficient. And then it becomes efficient to put modules into the thinnest layers of production that are reliant upon that. You selected speed. These are efficiency. Yeah, I got it. Check my power when using a lot of modules. Yeah, I know. We had a lot of power available, so I'm not super concerned about this right now. Well, I mean, once these machines turn on, it'll be pretty... Yikes. The others make it go through the roof, yeah. Efficiency decreases, but the others cost a lot, yeah. And when you read this, I've caught up with ChatGPT, yeah. I know, I have so much to catch up on here. Come on now, let's go. Okay, let's make sure we get those... I've been dying for RoboPort automation for 100 years, right? Okay, and it just needs iron. Let's grab that iron from way back. Here we are. We'll do a proper split on iron. And then continue the iron belt. Flamethrower down here for defense. I think we're going to upgrade the defense matrix down here. Let's just try this here. And maybe 2 laser turrets per tower. We'll let the Robo Buddies do this. I need them to be lined up though. Actually. Thanks for trying. Appreciate the efforts. It's like 3 different blueprints associated with laser turrets. Yeah, I love that. Just hanging out in the inventory, cash. All right, 2 laser turrets and a tower. We love this. Okay, some defense here, some defense there. Yeah, I didn't want to set up a remove defense too much before completing our tri-point plan, where we block out all these other larger parts of the map. The tri-point plan involves setting up laser defenses on 3 borders. That's why it's the tri-point plan. Here's one defense. We finished 1 point at the tri-point. The second point here that we're going to go for is up here beyond the stone. And we're going to seal off this point and effectively capture copper and stone in the process. And the third point of the tri-point is here, this secondary neck, which will require the wiping of 2 nests. After completing the tri-point plan, we'll be left exposed only on one very large, admittedly, border. But we can't be fighting these smaller battles. We have to focus our energy on the large border. If that's the fight we're going to fight, let's bring all of our people together to fight it. Right now, we keep our defenses close to home. Perfect, okay. Which gives me the confidence to demolish these two flamethrower turrets. I think we're going to expand outwards. Hold your horses there. Perfect. Okay, I'm not sure why I thought it was okay to merge these belts here at this stage. We're just going to crack that up. Oh, thank goodness. Get these engines out of my inventory. And where do red engines go? Can someone please help me out with red engines? Hope we use that soon. A few assemblers here. Okay, see, this is exactly the kind of concern we had, isn't it? Perfect. Defended. Nice. I think we add a little more defense than that. Perfect. Cool. Just harden that corner a little bit. Getting attacked while building is really convenient as well. Like, it's nice we didn't have to run away for that. I'm so thankful. Let's see. First, it's gear wheels, right? Gear wheels, and then steel plates and red circuits. Give lots of belt space here, yeah. Cool, that's gear wheels in a bucket. Oh, we lack medium poles. Okay, let's get poles, underground belts, belts. It's a lot of infrastructure we need. How are those modules coming along? Oh, they just take forever. Oh, 48 of them. That's what's burning all the circuitry. Look, and I'm just not allowed to put them inside of walls because you said it's finished. Yeah, walls it has to be third category. Has to be third category. All right, let's let Robo Buddies do the upgrade on science then. Oh, and we need red science and green science. There they go. Switching out the modules. Oh, that's sick. Look at that. The friggin' upgrade planner. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Fantastic. Okay, 100 solar panels, please. A ton of steel. Great. Too many batteries. Yeah, there's only 264 batteries. Give me some batteries here. We're about to get a spike in power usage. Let's take a look at that spike. Okay, it's a rising. Okay. We're fine. Accumulators are already charging. We have so much solar energy. It's insane, yeah. We prepared for this. This is our time. This is our time. We always knew this was going to happen. All right, little buddies, get the upgrades. Underground belts, check. Regular belts, check. Splitters, check. Pipe supply, abundant. So many pipes. So many underground pipes. I don't think I need plastics for any purpose here. Wooden chests, no. Okay, power poles. How about logistics robots, Doctor? We're getting roboports now. We'll do logistics robots shortly after. Logistics potions, check. Power poles, check. And the big ones. All looking good here. All looking good. And red science. You know, arguably science would be the next tier down for productivity modules then, so let's see what we have for productivity. 18, yeah. Green science, excellent. Red science. Let's increase the productivity of red science now. Heck yeah. Yeah, working backwards from our most fundamental, it's science machines. It's, well, I mean, the science balls, and then the science producing machines, and then the underpinning pieces. Arguably, circuits are used more widely to produce infrastructure, and we're growing a large factory, so it's a good value to get circuits at this time. All right, that's another pile of production units. Who's attacking? Yeah, who's attacking? I saw that. A lot of fire there. A lot of fire. We could get more lasers, I think, even just below us. Yeah, it's right here, right? We just got attacked. And we left the tank parked outside of it. Okay, given 341 landmines, let's grab a ton more. We'll clear out bugs soon. It's okay. Production modules if I have. No, I only have efficiency. Yeah, we'll take the blue potions too. It's time. Okay, nice. Gears. And then gears exit. Directly into Roboport. Gears, steels, red circuits. Yeah, we already have to expand. It's just how it goes. Gee whiz, yep. Not sure about this. Not sure about this expansion, huh? Listen, we're gonna go over here and find a nest immediately. I can feel it. And this length of the bus, this is the scariest part of the bus now. Like, it'd be easier if the bus would bend and go down, so I think we should bend the bus down. This is our new territory. Yeah, change of plans. Change of plans. Close the door. We've gone far enough in this direction, I think. Yeah, absolutely close the door. And I'll let RoboPorts finish, but only because we came out here to do this. We need splitters. Cool. The steel. Party. And the other side of backwards inserters at the gear maker. Thank you. Yes, all will become clear in time. I know, in my mind, I had that set up backwards and then I completely finished the project. It was so weird. Steel, and the other side needs circuits. Thank you. Proper splitting. Proper splitting, please. And we're letting this potion drain because we screwed up the belts? No. No, this is correct. Oh, I see. Yeah, just because I had... right, I recall. This infrastructure is right in the middle of our bus. But the bus can go south now, so it's I really don't mind. We're getting away with a lot currently. Everything is so cramped. Cool. All right, RoboPorts, make us proud. Let's honorably use a provider chest for this, please. Thank you. Don't forget about them gears. RoboPorts are going to change the landscape of our automation. And once we finally get those logistics robots pumping through, that will be a piece. Okay, science has died off here. Let's immediately fuel the potions. Like, even if we just had logistics robots to fuel RoboPorts, that'd be, or to fuel our science, that'd be awesome. We'll do that with belts soon, I'm pretty sure. I'm tired of running back and forth. We just do need belts for some of this stuff. The factory wasn't designed to have potions all made in the same place. Okay, green on the right. Red. Laser shooting speed 4. Let's absolutely go. So we got all of the upgrades for the brand new equipment. Let's see what we can do to make that. What do we got? Power armor. Oh, it takes processing units. Right, okay. Conversation for another day. Conversation for another day. Wow, yeah, just full steam ahead on on these red circuit makers, and there's no such thing as too many. Yep, we can expand this out, I think, pretty safely. Yeah, and we'll clear more space. So where is it best to be advancing our efforts? Oh, let's grab those explosives. Landmines, please. Where is it best to expand our efforts? I think we got to finish the 3-point plan to save ourselves the future efforts. Takes so many landmines, you know, like 1,000 landmines. We're gonna go clean the world. Honestly, you can have so many productivity modules. Just let it go. Are we allowed to put productivity modules on productivity modules? Is that a weird question? We're not. But we can put efficiency modules on them. Yeah. And so productivity modules couldn't go into a Roboport either, right? But you put efficiencies. How many Roboports do we get? 6. Love it. Let's use them. This part of the factory thirstily needing Roboports. Also providing a self-healing attribute now to the whole factory. All the way out here. And a source of walls. What are you going for, little buddy? What are you going for? What are you going for? Not a furnace. It's walls. He's getting walls. Repairing walls. What a cutie. What a cutie. All right. And automation of flying robot frames. Batteries, steel plates, circuits. Oh, and that's where red engines are used. I see. Batteries, steel plates, and circuits, huh? That's pretty straightforward. Not gonna lie. Batteries, yeah, steel plates, circuits. Let's see where my battery's at. Batteries, any nearby steel plates or circuits? No. Sulfuric acid is out? Whoa, what's up? We're not generating enough petroleum? Laser turrets, what about the oil? Oil pipes are full and are filling, so all the oil is being pumped. That's good. So the reason that we don't have sulfuric acid has to do with sulfur. It doesn't have enough sulfur in the machine because sulfur is being siphoned. Okay, it's just slow sulfur production because of slow petroleum production. I see. And who could blame petroleum production for being slow? Okay, we are burning, wow, excess light oil. That should really help. And we should be burning an abundance of heavy oils. And our oil refinery goes full time. So this is just a matter of waiting. Letting the, is this going to overflow? No, light oil easily drained out by a single chemical plant. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, which means I don't really have to think about this. We're getting petroleum at the rate that we're getting it. Takes a bit of petroleum and most of it's, yeah, slowly trickling out. I mean, where are the other oil products going? Seriously. You know, we also throttled production a touch by using productivity modules. That can be considered. Am I just gonna copy this? Yeah, I am gonna copy this. I hope no one's mad about that. We're just gonna go for it here. This is quite a bit of blueprint already. Cool. Water, oil, heavy oil. Sorry about it. Light oil. Cool, that's 2. All right, I hope this helps with the petroleum production. It'll certainly help with light oil production, which will trickle over into petroleum production. Yeah, and I can make a little improvement on this thing. How do I flip the inputs? It's O, I, L, K, J. Ugh, what's the setting? Controls. Flip R. People are saying R and V. Okay, let's try those. It's a game. Who's gonna get it? First R? No, R rotates the machine itself. How about V? V for vertical mirroring. Whoa, does that mean there's H for horizontal mirroring? Yeah, wow. Wow. Martin Luther takes the win there, who also knows the origin, the etymology of the word behind the behind the keyboard shortcut. That is absolutely respect points here in chat. Okay, cool. We get this. I just wanted to create a fun little symmetric design for the light oil and the water here. Light oil, light oil. Yeah. Cool. And we'll figure out the power, but does it could be anywhere, right? Let's take a copy of this thing. Oof, okay, maybe not today, but if we need a copy, we'll make a copy. For now, at least we have 2 of these processing. Where's the water? Okay, that was not a good blueprint. Confirmed. Confirmed, that blueprint was a 95% success. Water connection, yeah. Not an underground pipe going nowhere. Yeah. I mean, it's a complicated world out there, honestly. It's a complicated world. Whoa, what's going on here? Laser him down, boys. Laser him down. Nice. Okay, let's get more lasers. It was the lasers that made us great again. Here we go. Here we go. Nice work, little buddies. Okay, and how's the RoboPort coverage up here? It's okay. Shift R rotates the opposite way. Okay, nice. That's good to know. Man, they really mapped every combination, eh? Maybe even just for pedantic reasons, but I appreciate it. I appreciate total coverage. Okay, cool. Robo-Buddies are now equipped to do things around the factory. Great job, Robo-Buddies. Let's get into our tank and finish building... Oh, we don't have any walls. No, let's grab more walls and then pop into our tank. Also, I noticed that wall production was pretty poor, which means that stone production's pretty poor. It really is, yeah. It's very poor, actually, yeah. Yeah, it's time for us to go grab the stones from the distance. And to profit in the way we were meant to profit for our ancestors. Surprise party at your new neighbors. Hooray. I hate those surprise parties. I prefer to be left alone. I must stop Christmas from coming. These fools, they're getting real lit. Yep, let's grab some absolute buddies here. Do we have the resources for logistics robots? No, not really. We need a ton of them. I'll wait on it. I mean, with just like grabbing the individual ingredients, we can kind of do the job though, right? Steel, circuits, batteries. We'll just quickly do the job here before we go and fight. Steel, circuits. Oops. Yep, perfect. Okay, excellent. Good. That looks good. Upgrade planner, I'm going to leave that. Can I put the upgrade planner into my book? Oh, I can. Wow, outstanding. Outstanding. Okay, a few items I do not need here. Excellent. Circuits and batteries. And that will make a bunch of little frames here. Okay, we've got an issue in the north here. What's going on? Do we have any protection up there? We do not necessarily not have protection. One entity destroyed. But it looks like we might have cleaned them up there. Okay, so this is a call for action in the north as well. Defending the northern border all the way up to the sea. But I'm going to sweep out this direction. We finished the border down here, so yeah, I'm just going to clean out counterclockwise. Which does seem a little bit foolish, now that we've been attacked in the north. So, whatever. There's also the blueprint library. Yeah, I got to get that blueprint library working and synchronized online. I was having some kind of weird error with that. But I think I just don't know how to use it correctly. Okay, let's just finish these robot frames with our batteries. Batteries, go. Oh, sick. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, robo frames, make us proud. And the provider chest here. So it's steel, batteries, circuits, red engines. Let's go. Okay, you need a lot of robot frames, so let's do 3 stacks. They take forever. Let them happen. And on the side, now, with a robot frame in hand, you can make a little robot buddy. Particularly a logistics robot buddy to get that dream come true. Advanced circuits and a flying robot flame. Frame, excuse me. And maybe we'll keep just 1 stack of circuits here. All right, just 1 stack of these bad boys. And similarly, we can manufacture this one's a little trickier, right? Because I have to get a machine that takes another input from another chest here, so we'll just do this. Oh, it can't be. So here. I mean, it's not that important. Output and another input here. It's construction robots, which take green circuits. which we didn't have any extras of. Here we go. Green circuits. 4 buddies. It's too bad we couldn't use the same chest. But it's already busy with robot frames. Cool. Okay, this is a little robot factory we've been waiting for. Thank you very much. And, what kind of modules? Ideally production, but, is that allowed? No, these are final products. The robot frame would be a production module upgrade. But these two guys, they could be efficiency or something. Oh, it's that shame chest from ages ago. Wood, stone, copper, poles, plastics. Nice. Okay, nice. Clear out that inventory. Okay, old turrets. No one needs those, thanks. Looking tight. Old furnaces. Usually I use old furnaces as part of a wall. Quite efficient. But now I'm like specialized manufacturing turrets or furnaces for walls. I don't think it's better necessarily. It's just cheaper. Alright, little robo buddies. Sick. That means we have exactly 6 construction robots in our inventory. Let's get these robo buddies into their nest. Let's see, what are these robo buddies off to do? They're gonna go deliver chests where they're needed. Where are they needed? Oh, to me. Oh, they're helping me unload. Oh, little buddies. Thanks, little buddies. Oh, thanks, little buddies. Look at us with our logistics. Oh, that's great. Suggestion, copy the whole darn thing. Cause splitting the frames on both kinds will take forever twice. Splitting the frames on, or whatever. I mean, we got all the time in the world. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be, we're not rushing necessarily. We can't be rushing. We got to get a stable state here. And pollution's okay. Like, we're not, it's a lot. It's a lot. But it's fine. That's where we want to be. Let's go take care of the bugs the way we're meant to be, with walls. And roboports. And hopefully construction robots in the future. Who is it? Excuse me? Ooh, okay, good. Good. Okay, robo buddies taking care of that. Because they got in. There's an open segment of wall there. That's too bad. Alright, well, that's also the place we're about to go clean up, so we're all cool. 6 walls, huh? 6 walls. And that is all the stone we bring in. Heavens. Alright, there's a call for stone. That's what I'm hearing. How many roboports do we get? 4. Yikes. Okay, so circuit production is going to be a big priority soon. We've kind of secured ourselves. We got power up and running. We've got power. Yeah, pollution is being absorbed in weird ways. I love that. Sork pleb snacks. What about the north wall? Oh shit, right. The north wall. Okay, we're going to try to do it clockwise, close to the base. We'll start at the south and go to the north. Yeah? There's a lot of problems here. We have to let the factory ease off on the science right now. I know I hate to say that, but we have to produce actual tools. 48 laser turrets, thank the Lord. Hallelujah. And we've got some 1,000 walls. We're going to be okay. Fantastic, yeah. Oh yeah, fantastic. Wait, where's the tank? There it is, I missed it. We could get hit by that train at any time just to score the the achievement for getting hit by a train. And it seems like our iron production has met desire. It's just stone that's rough. Okay, get the grenades ready. Here we go. Paint them up. Oh shoot! I hit a thing. Oh, that's a death. Oh. Where are we? Here we are. Let's chalk that up to a death. Holy, okay. Oh, 36 deaths. 36. Great job, everybody. Let's try that one more time. One more time. I think we hit a rock or something. Like, is there rocket fuel in this? Yes. Good. Flamethrowers. Good. Ready. Ready, boss. Oh, shoot. Drive out. Oh, no. No. Oh. Why is this so tight in there? What am I missing? What am I missing exactly? Are we getting tripped up on something? No, it's just the spawner nest itself. Plus the sticky goo. We could have waited for sticky goo to alleviate, I guess. Tricky business. Okay, okay. Well, that's 37 deaths. Deathworld, everybody. Keeping good on Deathworld. Absolutely making true. I mean, this is supposed to be a relatively straightforward cleanup mission. I don't know how we expect to clean up the whole base. That spawner has a big revolution? Yeah, I'm feeling it. Okay, that's a rock. I know that. All right, that looks pretty good. That's a good first step. Do we have Robo Buddies? Maybe not. Or maybe I haven't told them to operate. Where are they? Interesting. Robo Buddies on pause. Oh, I did dump all my robots into the roboports, didn't I? All right, here we go. That's a rock. That's a rock. Good. All right, that was a good paint up. Good paint up. One more ride. Bam. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's one set of nests. What else we got here? It'd be nice to have little robot buddies, I gotta say. I'm glad we're producing those now. When we come back to base, we'll freshen up. Repair that tank, jump on in, and go for another ride. Hold on. And then shift cancels the cancel order. There we go. So I can do like bulk. I can do bulk cancel. And then I can do shift undo the order. And it, oh, that's it. That's it. I've always wanted this. Fantastic. We can remove blueprints without cutting trees. Okay, I'm not sure where these other nests are. They're probably getting close. This has been an unmitigated breeding zone for a while. So I'm expecting a bit of a mess. Okay, nice. Not bad. Pretty mild infection overall. pretty mild. Get that tank back up to full health. Let all the goo melt. Let's go for another swipe. We will get to the north. We will defend the north. Your money's on the fact that spawners get stronger with evolution as well. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think my approach here, it's getting mitigated. Mitigated by the strength of all these enemies. Nice. Cool, yep. All right, here comes another one. Oh, this is a big one. Tough one, and we're out of flamethrower now. That's a little concerning. Oh man, yeah, easy to squeeze these bugs with rocket fuel in the tank. Sheesh. That's awesome. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Let's paint them up. Big ones, big ones, big ones, big ones. Big paints, big paints. All right, we'll smoke this one too. Bam. Right away. Dude, this is sick. And the last nest here. Boom. Okay, there's still infection up here. Yeah, there's... the infection goes deep. Confirmed. Let's give ourselves a minute here to catch a breath. And at this point, we can pull the... oh, I guess we don't need to pull power out here, though. Shoot. More than we bargained for here. Ow, we could die here. Still a lot of landmines, 800 landmines. We were just standing in the goop there. Not great. Okay, this nest down here is cleaned up. But that nest in the distance isn't, and neither is that nest there. Let's just hit it. We're going in. Paint them. Landmines up. Okay, there we go, there we go. All right, that's another infection cleaned up here. Wow, we're really going to mitigate the attack rate here. Ooh, back up from 100 points. Ooh, fix this tank. Get me out of here. This is my only way out. Okay, looking really good on the cleanup here. There's more work to be done, but so far so good. $700 mines? Yeah, we gotta go in again. We're gonna keep cleaning up. And we're gonna clean up deep on this particular front in order to complete the 3-point plan. One step closer. Who's hiding in the deep boot of Italy here? It's fascist insects. Get them. All right, quick graze, quick graze. Highly evolved worms, okay. All right, get rid of these landmines. Not the trees. All right, less than half damage on the tank for that whole wipeout. Nice. Still 675 mines here. Okay, what's the issue? Where? Show me. It's a very serious attack. It's a very serious attack. Okay, well, I think we can handle it. And on that assumption, I'm going to clean this nest up. All right, we're moving in. Paint them up. Here we go, here we go. Bang. All right, that cleans up all of the bugs in the boot of Italy. Let's head back. Concerned that iron might be in peril here. Oh, let's not destroy the forest, please. Got bugs right here, honestly. Get the tank out. Get my tank out. Paint him. Oh, sheesh. That's it. Okay, they got the tank there. Wow. It happens. Damn, they got the tank there. Here, why is my camera so little here today? Get that camera up. There we are. Right, because I went 720p. Ah, boo. Okay, and now that we're back to save this place. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Ultimately, what would we say happened here? Insects still had to fight from the outside, but we just didn't have the forces. How many construction robots are available in this place? It's just one. Just one construction buddy doing the whole job. Lonely little buddy. Okay. Just gonna drop a bunch of laser turrets here. Sick. And that means powered. Okay, that should help. I mean, we haven't cleared the insects there, but it's a big step in the right direction. We don't have the right kind of modules for these, or we don't have any modules for these miners, but if we did, we'd use them here. How much ore? 2 million ore left, meaning we've siphoned out 300,000 ore. Whoa, what's happening up here now? Let's absolutely prepare. Be prepared. Yeah, they're getting ready to fight all the time. Let's call in this train here. Pick me up. Build me another tank. Let's finish the circuit and clear out the safety in the north. It's a major eradication here in our factory at this time. We've had the luxury to expand. We have beautiful buses, big, beautiful buses. And we have a big, beautiful first point of the 3-point plan here in the south. So we're getting pretty close. Oh my god, attack is brewing. Yeah, just get me home. And we'll be right back to map off the second point of the 2-point plan. We've cleared out the entire boot of Italy. No bugs here at all. Whoa, what's that? Bugs. Shoot. We're building a huge wall complex, and we're sectioning off this entire part of the planet for ourselves. Okay. To do that, we're going to need another tank, though. Just casually pop in here, and let's take a look at science. We'll get the science moving again. Wow, copper's at an all-time struggle bus. That's so unfortunate. It's time to expand the copper and the stone. You can feel it. You can feel it. And how's power? Power's probably okay. Yeah, we use a decent chunk of the power, but you can see that we easily charge the solar panels, or the accumulators, and we're never at a loss. Whoa, look at this little attack. What I would guess is just all lasers. Lasers could make up a huge amount of energy consumption here as we fight back. We might have to expand again. Solar panels, yes, solar panels, but also accumulators in case the attack comes overnight. Okay, robo buddies, I've been waiting for you. 21 construction robots. 21 logistics, thank you. I'll drop these logistics bots right into the logistic network. And I can start asking for things. Praise be. Who's under attack? Yeah, we did it. Easy. The one robo buddy who heals the laser arrays, no problem. Okay, let me switch up my position. Grab a little bit of water here. Please hold. Alrighty. Factory's still here, that's what I like to see. Oh. Oh shoot. So let's take a look at the score here on science. It's just military science lacking. Because it's out of steel. And we've got 80 military science to show for it. Nice. Grab some more iron for the military science. Laser weapon damage is just a moment away. I mean, we're gonna need a lot of stone for the wall I'm building. We should be conservative, I guess. Okay, 250 potions, 700 green, 400 blues. We're good. Yeah, military potion by far and away the most limited resource for us. Grab a tank and head back up to the north. Complete the second phase of the tri-point plan if possible, please. Alright, tank check. Just regular engines, you know where those come from. Sick. Yep. Rocket fuel check. Flamethrower ammo check. And here we go, heading up to the next phase of the tri-point. Okay, let's paint them up. Okay, we have some complexities with rocks here, actually. Let's paint them up from the other side where it's no rocks. Very good. Let's not get involved with the second nest. Not yet. And just come in for a park at the lasers. Now, we could keep our robo buddies safe. I think we do. And let's come in for a second painting here. And there it is, caught on the rocks. Perfect. Alright, that's one more infection. Let's do just another here. Paint them up. No obvious dangers here.
mind identifying what you are?
Oh, super average 123. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Deathworld in Factorio. We're at day 331. Bugs have evolved to 80.85%, and it is a risk everywhere you go. Is there a maximum evolution? I assume there's a maximum evolution. Okay. Okay, looking great. Robo Buddies, do your thing. How many Robo Buddies do I have? 20, yeah. This frees up access to copper. Let's take a look for... Okay, that pretty much clears up these localized infections. Now let's fence off the edge and take claim of the stone mine as well. Oof, looks like we've got a new infection here. Paint up, paint up. Okay, great job. Looking good. Okay, how about we grab some of these mines? Looking good. Do I have the DLC? Yes, we do. Welcome to the Space Age DLC here. This is the first time I've ever played the Space Age DLC. You'll get a sense of where we're at in the game knowing that I'm about to research the rocket silo. Research the rocket silo. I've been keeping up with damage, trying to keep my map safe. It's tough to keep a map safe, but I've got a big one, and I've got a big base. A lot of good things are happening in this base. And I got a big, beautiful wall. We're getting close to Space Age. We're getting close. You're going to watch the transition here from the vanilla content to the new content, more or less. Okay, here goes. Paint them in. Okay. Okay, last nest here. Boom. Any more worms? No. Okay, that's a reclaim on the stone. And this is where we could set up a wall. We'll do our best. We'll just set it right along here. Just like that. Perfect. Nice diagonal. Yes, a nice diagonal, but I think a second layer of wall would really help. There we go. Okay, a little trickier there at the end, but I think we got it all. More wall is better, that's for sure. Okay, nice. And now we'll just lace laser turrets everywhere. I think we better get some power out here ASAP. Have we ever run power out here? No, this is the first time. Dang, I can't believe this is the start of a new era. Cleaning up bugs in a way that they are never coming back. That's a new idea. Okay, where's the nearest power poles? Wow, it's literally all the way at iron. Iron was absolutely the newest frontier. There aren't even power poles in the boots of Italy. Honeys. power only extends to the Great Walls. Wait a minute, what's this? There's more bugs. Do I see some kind of bug here? No, we're fine, right? There's no bugs here. And the underside of this base should never get attacked. We've cleared out enough to say it's nobody's home. Yeah, what is that? What is that little red dot? Well, I'm running back up. We're not screwing around here. Damn, great work, everybody. Come on, Robo Buddy, let's go. You're new to the game, Super Average? Nice. Factorio is pretty complicated, so welcome. Feel free to ask any questions here. I don't know a lot of stuff, but I've learned a lot of stuff from chat. I learned a lot about weapons from chat. Normally, I'm a passive player. I like to automate. I'm good at the factory part of the game. I mean, am I good at it? No, I'm not good compared to some people, but I like playing the factory part of the game. All right, laser turrets go. And if you're trying to figure out what I'm doing here, I use laser turrets to protect my factory because laser turrets don't require iron to shoot. They can shoot just with power. And power, I generate power with just a solar array. Okay, where's the attack? Did you hear that? There. Uh-oh. One entity is destroyed. 4 entities are being damaged. Okay, obviously we handled that attack, but it'll require repair packs to keep it up. And that's what's going to happen to all these walls. Eventually they're just going to crumble because the bugs are too much. So the more firepower we can put in early to prevent damage, the better. Less damage equals less maintenance. I can't wait to see the space part of the game, like the space DLC. That's why I started playing again. I'd already put in a fair number of hours on the vanilla game and on the Bob's mods, and I played a fair bit of Angel's mods, but that was insane. It was a lot. Just mind the outside. Easy mode. Just mind the outside. Easy games, man. Is that right? I just mine in the outdoors and then I don't have to worry about bugs on the Deathworld? Is that how this works? That feels like cheating. Is that correct? I don't mind that. That'd be sick. We don't need to fuss. Okay, part 2 of the 3-point plan is officially finished. We've got 2 walls holding back nebulous, infested areas of the world that we've never explored. 1 point up here, and 1 point down here. 1 much weaker point. These are all laser turrets, so it would be best if we went down south and fortified our laser turrets again, right? If we see any infections at all around this area, that will be news to us. Because there's no way to get into this place except by passing through one of the nearby checkpoints. I mean, it's possible. It's possible to walk in here, but it's a bit of a distance. Ugh, really? Okay, nice work, buddies. We're just gonna leave that coal on the ground, I think. Grab ourselves some extra laser turrets. Nice. Few laser turrets, if you don't mind, Bill. Wow, what a clean out on the base. What a clean out. Am I missing something? Here they are, yep. No laser turrets have been made because they were waiting on steel. You got it. So what do these require? Steel, batteries, and green circuits. I know something else that needs steel, batteries, and green circuits. You heard there's weird-looking worms in one of the new worlds. Yikers. 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 Yeah, I heard about those. I think I have no idea how to deal with that. I think we're screwed if we have to deal with that. Is that the world where you get all the good free stuff that I heard about? I don't know if that's part of it. Bring me laser turrets, robo buddies. Batteries, green circuits, you got it. Just need more laser turrets. Ooh. Boy, we are struggling with that sulfuric acid, though. Dang, dude. Oh, it's a water issue. Oh my gosh, it's a water issue. Oh my gosh, it's a water issue. There it is, right there. And what's the bonus? You've got a package. Supply the character with a logistics robot. Look at us. We got a laser turret. Okay, my bad. I disconnected the water, so that shut down sulfur production, which killed batteries. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. It's the red planet super average that has those crazy looking worms? Oh boy, another excuse to open up artillery. I'm not exactly sure what the strategy is with the worms, but one of the planets, I heard that one of the planets that we're going to visit, it's going to, oh, Volcanus? See, that's the one I was going to talk about. Sork pleb snacks, you saw through that 100 miles away. Yeah, Volcanus is the one where you get the free minerals, isn't it? It's the one with the black mountains and lava. And it's like you get free minerals for nothing or something. Like, maybe I'm not maybe I don't know that, but I don't know. I've never built a platform in space. We have no space platforms up to this point. Volcanus, yes. Damn, my dudes. We're going to space. Shit. Okay, good. We got our sulfuric acid production back online. Barely. Let's get the fastness going. Fastness, please. Oh, we are still just waiting on her. On the Patrolskis. Okay, we've got a saturation of light oil, but that's because we had no water. And heavy oil, nope, not saturated, great. Both oil refineries going full tilt. That's what I like to see. Oh, sick. Robo buddies producing slowly and steadily. Oh yeah, we have so many bots now. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, yeah. And I'm gonna add another 49 logistics robots to the network. Let's go. And they can supply me with things. I want, at least, 200 belts all the time. I would like, I would say, anywhere between 50 to 100 inserters. I don't want too many inserters. Can I just paste these? No, I can't. Yes, I can. It worked. Oh my goodness, it worked, yeah. I want at least 50 power poles. 50 of these power poles. Give me 100 pipes at least. Give me at least 50 underground pipes. This is amazing. Give me as many roboports as you can. Let's add another section here for kind of like, furnaces. The blue tables, if that's possible. Miners. Miners are super helpful to have on hand. Chemical plants, we only need 10 of those. Seriously, I don't need more than 10 either. Okay, take the coal off my hands. And the wood. We're really not using these cannon shells for the tank. I think we should dump the cannon shells too. Flamethrowers, they're really not what we need at this time. It's all about laser turrets. Pretty much. Okay, it's taking logistic spots a long time to get to the trash. Okay, green circuits and batteries. Take care of me, little buddies. Okay, I need a patch of green circuits here. And as many batteries as we can get. Yeah, let's go. It's just all constrained by sulfur production. Yeah, petroleum in a bigger demand than ever before. I'm not sure exactly why, but gotta have petroleum. I mean, let's find out why. It goes over here. It becomes plastics. That's no big deal. These plastics never get used. Great. Oh yeah, get me grenades, landmines. Landmines, honeys. I always need like 400 landmines, no question. And walls, we always need 400 like walls. Yeah. Yeah, like at least 300 for goodness sake. Even more maybe. We're doing a lot of building right now. Cool. Oh, it is nice to have logistics on tap. Heavens! Oh, no more slogging that. Sulfur for explosives. We don't need any of this, do we? This was water. This is water. And this was petroleum. Don't need that anymore. Cannot insert pipe. Whoa. Why do you build so many explosives? Wow. And the water is needed, and the light oil is needed. Good cleanup. We'll take pumps, sure. Okay, let's get back to the logistics depot. Yeah, I guess I'm dropping off some of the extra explosives. Goodness. All right, thanks for the landmines, Robo Buddies. Appreciate that. That's what I need from you. We're gonna do underground. 50 long inserters, 50 of the fast. And I mean, if I could get it, we'd at least have 20 of the stack inserters. 29, there you go. 29 of them. At least 29. Wires, bricks, don't need them. Wow, we tightened up that inventory real good. Green circuits, do we request those? No, but we would love green circuits, please. Yeah, like maybe 400. Sick. Logistics robots, it's just a different phase of the game, isn't it? It's a nicer, cozier phase of the game. You get more done, you do less. The efficiency starts skyrocketing. Now that we've got construction robots, we could be building our solar farm just with robots, right? That'd be pretty nice. Yeah, bring those landmines, little buddies. You know what I need. You know what I need.
I wish you well.
Thanks, Picard. Yeah, we're doing well. We don't need your well wishes.
Oh, fascinating.
Whatever, saucy. Saucy, Picard. That guy, I don't know about that guy. Okay, tell me these batteries are in a better place. $250 of them? Yep, it's a lot better. Oh wow, we even have an excess of the sulfuric acid now. Great. Keeping those batteries running. Which is essential to our source of the laser turrets. That's what it's all about, is getting those laser turrets. Are green circuits not on the... They are. Not on the logistics network? Oh, they're not in a proper chest. There we go. Green circuits, please. Naturally, here we go. Green circuits, steel. Just as many laser turrets as we can get. They're coming. But we don't have to be patient for it. Let's just grab a copy. Double the battery production. Sorry, Tree. You're in the inner sanctum, Tree. You must respect the inner sanctum. We try not to cut down trees, but it happens. Oh shoot, this wasn't drafted correctly. Get that sulfuric acid flowing. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Good. And this will make the blueprint reasonable for next time. Excellent. Yeah, we're not messing around with battery production. When it comes to needing artillery, we put our first leg first. Or our first arms first. Legs. Attacking. It's first.
Number one.
Yeah, number one. That's right. Okay, green circuits come on through. And this makes for some beautiful laser turrets. Absolutely beautiful. Batteries. We're up to 24 laser turrets, looking good. Alright, shall we finish the top and cremate these last nests? I mean, the tri-point plan, it needs only one more point in place. The last neck. Oh, or do we reinforce the south, where we've already put effort and infrastructure, but it just hasn't been finished? Well, let's do the south. We've got everything we would want. Construction robots and roboports, that's right. And repair packs, excuse me. Let's get those repair packs. Repair packs. Nice. And these logistics robots, they go in full time, all 54 of them. 10 construction robots, not a lot to do at the moment. Base is in very good condition otherwise, not under a lot of attacks. Day 335, evolution 81% here. Research has come to a screeching halt, but our security has restored, so let's re-enable the research stack. Who is it we're missing here? It's military science, of course. Should you play a Deathworld for your first time playing the game and using the DLC? That's really up to you. That's up to you. I've played a lot of the vanilla game, and I thought it was more fun to play without the bugs originally. It will change the way that you play the game, but it's very sandboxy without the insects. I'll say it. The game doesn't have much intrigue without the Look at this. Zero. Is there a flamethrower here? Jesus, yeah, we probably don't need to burn the whole forest down. It's up to you. Yeah, what do other people in the chat think? Is it worth starting with Deathworld, or is that kind of like unnecessary, bizarre pathway to take? It's fun, I can confirm. The game's fun in probably most of the game modes. But if you've got a certain playstyle you know about it, you would indulge it. If you're very sandboxy and you don't like to be bothered, like I am, that's why I'm struggling. And that's why I thought it'd be okay to stream Deathworld. I need all the damn help I can get. You guys in chat, I need your help through this. It's not like it's subtle. I'm not sure I'd beat it without... Like, I wouldn't have beat it with the approach I was using, probably. I was just going to use laser turrets, period. But the intermediary, where I try to hold my ground, it's virtually impossible. Okay, heading to the southern border. This thing's far away, eh? Okay, there's a canyon over here you can take. Okay, here's how you automate defense on the network. We got roboports. Let's keep these uber expensive roboports far away from everything. And let's make sure they're all connected. And there we go. That covers virtually everything. Almost. Not quite to the edge. Good enough. And then we put in just a handful of construction robots. Robots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 feels safe. And if I leave 100 repair kits... There they go. They're off. Off to the races, little buddies. Okay. The more laser turrets we put up, the less fuss there is down here overall. And this is a big border. which we did not fully secure with all this power. I feel way better about this border, but it's not quite all the way yet. Looking great. Okay, looking great. Cool. And with roboports, you get vision in the game. So if you're using roboports, yeah, they don't expand the map's boundaries, which is problematic about radars, but they do give you vision. Will you spawn right next to a to a nest if you come into Deathworld? No, not necessarily. No, and you can check the map. You can preview the map when you start, and you'll be able to see whether or not there are nests really close. But by default, the game is made so that there's nests not too close. But some maps, yeah, there are nests way too close. So you can re-roll the map, you can get a new seed, and that'll give you maybe a more startable seed. Do Deathworld. If you want to know the seed that I'm playing here in my map, here, let me just get the, I think I wrote it down, the Factorio seed here. Okay, I think this is it. Stone and copper are mashed together. Yeah, this is the one. Here, I can't paste it. Well, I'll just put it on screen. It's this one. 423670 423670 7894. That's my Factorio Deathworld. I first generated this in September, but that's my seed. Oh, someone's at the front door. Hey there, come on in. Okay, I lost my camera, of course. It's funny. When I get phone calls, I lose the camera. That's sweet. Yeah, but for anyone who wants to see the same seed that I'm playing here, it's this. It's not great. Honestly, like you can see, well, maybe you can't see anymore, but if you turn off these extra layers of crap, and the rails, I guess I can't turn off anything else. You'll see how the stone and the copper were kind of mashed together. That was not great. So there was a bit of mixing, and that makes it tough because you don't really want to end up separating ores. You just want to be mining pure of whatever you've got. Obviously, the other planets will present challenges where we have to go and solve problems like mixed ore, but that's not the intention at the start of the game. At the start of the game, it's supposed to be possible and easy to get some stuff. This is not Angels mods. So you'll make out pretty well with the early conditions, and from what I remember, there were only nests at a distance. That's why I chose that seed. I did quite a few rerolls to get to the seed I did, and I'd recommend that. I used to watch a speedrunner, Anti-Elites. He's amazing. It's amazing to watch that guy play on Twitch. He's got just amazing dexterity with the mouse. Sork Pleb Snacks recommends doing Deathworld after the second or third playthrough. That's probably a good call. Yeah. Okay, we've got 2 of our roboports here. Let's just grab another couple here. Enough to cover all of the wall. That's right. So we do need one more. And this is our iron patch. Like, this is going to be the patch that we exploit. Isn't this like 8 million iron or something unreal? 6.8 million. Compare that to our original iron patch, which had maybe 300,000. I think 280 or 300,000. And our second patch, which had 2.3 million. Of which we've now hosed down a good 300,000. Really tasting the impact of that iron on the whole operation. Okay, let's get science back online. We've protected one of the 3 points. This is a galvanized point, even. This one's not quite galvanized, this border up here. There's no roboports, and there's no repair packs to keep it safe. And something interesting is happening in the map. We're developing independent robotics networks. These networks could one day connect, possibly accidentally or possibly on purpose. When that happens, the resources and the robots from all of these separate bases will become one, which may present a terrible logistics challenge of robots being distracted away from where they need to be. So I'm not planning to connect these robotics networks at the moment. These are supposed to remain separate. But there's a world where we have so many robots everywhere where that's not really a concern. Currently, it is a concern. The math associated with managing logistics robots, I can't imagine what that is. I hope it's complicated. I hope it's complicated so that our bots actually do something good. You know, I want them to make good decisions. Like if a distant bot gets called to help out with something really, really far away, but a local bot could have done it 3 times over, that's not the logistics system that we need. You know?
I think our lives just became a lot more complicated.
Yeah, okay, fair. Yeah, no, you're right to call me out for that. It's supposed to simplify our lives. Using the robots was supposed to simplify our lives. So we'll keep the network separate for now. In an effort to maintain sanity. All right, I'm not expecting to see any nests on the way up here. This should be the joys we get to reap now. What the fudge? Okay, paint them up. Okay, famous last words. I wasn't expecting to see anyone, but I did see someone. And we eradicated them. Great job, everybody. Okay, I'm not expecting to see... Okay, I am expecting to see nests at this point. They could totally be anywhere. Anytime. Consider this just like a routine inspection. Okay, inspection failed. Let's just get some clear outs. Yeah, a few little nests are cropping up here. Oh, we lack repair packs. Great. Okay. We're not going to be going in for any more attacks without repair packs. But some clarity around this part of the world would help. I hate to destroy trees here, but that's how it goes. Some bugs make it all the way out to this part of our defensive array. And thank goodness for the lasers. That's why we don't have any issues. Okay, welcome home, everybody. Enjoy the taste of logistics. All right, give me 1 second here. I've got something at the door I forgot about. Surprise! Thanks, Martin. Yeah, just take 2 here. Hold on.
Stop
Alright, a quick
betraying
cup
the
of tea is what's
principles
in...
on which the Federation is
let's-
founded.
Whoa.
It's an attack upon its very soul.
Alright, bring this desk in for a lowering. Oh, that's me. Okay. Nice. Oh shoot, I have to lower this. Factory is not destroyed fully. I love that. I love that for us. Oh. Jesus, this is hard to align. Is something like falling? That I don't understand. Okay, nice. Where are we? I wanted to investigate the slow science production here. Here we go. Military sciences. Lots of them. And what's needed for that military science to thrive? Whew, lots of everything. Okay, we dropped a lot of walls. Let's donate the rest here. Bullets. That's another iron source, yeah. Yeah, if we're going to use this method, let's open up the buffer fully. Great work here. Oh, the poor robo buddies. Can they not reach me here? They can. Good. They can. Yeah, this whole area is covered. And what are they bringing me? All kinds of goodies. A lot of walls. They know how I need these walls. It's going to cost a lot of power to run all these robo buddies, isn't it? Overnight accumulator charge, how does that look? Dangerously low. Okay, we'll drop accumulators. Lacking, oh man, 11 laser turrets. That's too bad, because we're going to be competing for these batteries. Everyone needs batteries at this point. Whoa, everyone gets batteries at this point. Yeah, take me over to the... Robo buddies are trying to help me understand. You need walls. Yes, I need walls, you're right. Give me those walls, robo buddies. Great job, robo buddies. Yep, give me those walls. Bloop, 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 bloop. They're so cute. And what's the struggle here? It's laser turrets, bulk inserters. It's okay. I love how we get an update on what we need. More than anything else, that's just an amazing feature of robot logistics. Okay, is it time to finally take care of copper? From a trickle to a pounding roar. Or is it this coast that we need to section off with a wall? Is it finally time? Is it finally time? Or do we finish the last stage of the 3-point plan? Yeah, I think so. We can't have the rest of this area getting infected. We've done so well to clean and to purge. And this could be the pathway of the Great Line, right here. Just section this part off. Or to the water. And then water to this water.
This is a great point. These are 2 great points. So maybe it's a 4 or a 5-point plan. A 5-point exploding base technique. Open palm. Super Average asks, is it a good idea to rush for power on a death world? It's not a good idea to produce a ton of pollution right away if you can't handle the attacks. So if your power production involves polluting, then the answer might be no, it's not a good idea to rush for polluty power right away. Might put you in a hard spot. Yeah, we are just waiting on turrets at this point. Let's allow the floodgates to open on this. And we'll drop some more accumulators. Yeah, 5 slots full of batteries. Let's absolutely go. Copper demand is through the roof. Okay, again, imagine that we're going to lay some power supplies in the distal lands. We could be laying power supplies way out here. Shall we? Shall we go fill this area? It's a little far off our current base trajectory, but I don't really want to cloud any further areas here with these solar panels. Right, because we need space for rails. Rails can, you know, as long as we keep them segmented and parceled. We could parcel this land, but that's right in the way of the bus. So let's not affect the bus or any resources. See, that's why it's so attractive to dump solar arrays out in Italy. I think we're doing it. How's the research? Absolutely dead. Lacking red bullets, which lacks only regular bullets, of which we have 236 or so. Okay. Just running out of resources here. I don't want to deplete stone fully either. 43,000. These are good emergency quantities. So we can drop power and then exploit stone from the north. That feels pretty good. It'll require a little bit advanced rails. So if you guys are ready to choo-choo conductor style, now's our time. Now's our time. How are my rail supplies? I could grab a few rails. We'll add another section for rails. This feels like a different task altogether. Oh boy, more than 100 rails. Probably 300 rails. And you need to have train stops. At least 5. And rail signals. At least 30 of these things. And rail chain signals, they're going to be important as well, but I'm not sure to what degree. Compared to the block signals, they're not nearly as important, but it would be nice to have a handful of these too. And I guess that means we need to manufacture those pieces as well. Circuits and various types of iron and steel. Circuits and iron, yeah. I feel like we half-automated train stops at some point, but probably not. So plates and circuits are common? Yeah. It's steel plates and circuits, right? Yeah. Is there anywhere we're doing that? No. Steel plates and circuits. Oh, chests. It's always important to have some red chests on you. Seriously, not 40 though. 30 should be plenty. And 20 of these should be plenty. I mean, I'll take 30 though. They come in a stack. Yeah, I mean, it's great we have these items. Oh, did I not put the science into the... great job. Nice. Bunch of roboports lined up. I love that. We've put ourselves into a great position here. Yeah, and so we're looking for steel and green circuits onto a belt. Let's bend this. Let's absolutely bend this bus and go south with the belts pointing outwards. And maybe it even coils, but just know that it's iron ore that has to come back up. So we'll bend bus, and then we'll give space for iron to slip through. But bent bus is serious. And we're conformed to water, you know? That's why we're bending bus. Honestly, we don't have to bend bus. We could just keep extending and call this part of the wall. Yeah, here's the new T. We're not even bending bus. Get lit. You drop power in the distance and then fortify the northern shore. Yep. We're not even gonna bend bus. Get lit. Okay, and nope, don't do that. Yeah, and there are insects over there. So let's begin laying out some protections. Ooh, something like this. 23 laser turrets, bless America. No, I didn't mean to destroy it, I meant to blueprint it. We could skip on building the wall, but I think we actually need it. Oh. Oh. There. Okay, this looks great. 222. Not a lot of protection here for some reason. All right, everybody, if you can change posture wherever you are, try to change your posture. That's what's going to help save your body, and movement is a gift. If you use it, you can keep on enjoying the gift. Let your body move a little bit. Let him shave your grandmother. The boy just wants to shave your grandmother. Alright, this is currently a flamethrower, but I think we're going to decommission this flamethrower. Okay. We don't need to vent oil. Precious oil. Oh, look at all the productivity circuits. Holy heavens. Oh my goodness, 100. 100. Let's put that on our belt. expensive potions like blue potions. And walls, I don't think we can, no, but love that. Production in the stone furnaces to make bricks, yes. Production for flamethrower, nope. Production for circuits. Production for batteries. Yep. Wow, that's going to massively increase our energy usage. Production for sulfuric acid. Production for sulfur itself. Production for plastics. Everything that uses oil should have some kind of production attached to it. For the cracking process, production. For the cracking process, production. Oh, and those are intermediary. Nice. For robot frames. Nice. Another 50 construction robots. Another 50 logistics robots. Let's absolutely go. Wow, we used all of those engine units. That's outstanding. All right, and the science, please. I think we're kind of low on red science, too. Green science 186, red science 194. No, they're pretty even. Well, blue's got like 1,000. All right, I'll grab red and green though. Let's keep the science rolling. This is going great. We caught up. We stabilized. I'll even grab more solar panels. Yeah, if you're gonna drop accumulators, you gotta drop solar panels. Solar panels and the potions. Great job, everybody. Logistics and automation science. Okay, this is an oil product. Production for lubricants. Production for science potions. Great. Production for gears on science. Production for gears here. Production for pipes. Oh, pipes are not intermediate. Got you. For efficiency. Are power poles intermediate? They're not, are they? No. Nothing here. Nothing. Okay, great job, intermediates. There's enough production modules to go all around. You have to rush weapons, because if you don't rush weapons, you'll die because of the nest right next to you. Super average, you said it. It is impossible to keep up in the death world if you don't make weapons right away, and the game becomes about securing an iron source in order to fight early. And how do you get out of that iron dependency? I moved to solar panels as soon as possible so that I can just use the sunlight. But the dependency is real. There has to be an answer for defense. You can just exploit more iron, you know, grab more iron. Produces more pollution though, doesn't it? Causes more problems. Mo money, mo problems, as they say. Okay, feeling really confident now. Let's go drop our solar array along Italy here in the south. And we'll make good on exploiting and refining copper and stone up here. Yeah, maybe we'll finish the third point of the 5-point plan even. It's so nice down here. We're going to continue the bus directly to the left, which also means that we can afford to drop a solar array here. I'm just not going to. I want to leave it open for rail. We'll do solar in Italy. Solar's in Italy. The like boot-shaped piece of land. That's why I call it Italy. Theoretically, the southern wall, not needed at all. We've secured all of the land here. There are no bugs all the way from Ukraine directly to Croatia. Whatever. I have no idea. But there's a lot of space here. It's a lot of space. Tank, please. Solar farms in Italy. Let's go. I knew we would do this one day, and today is that day. Welcome to the start of the solar array. Maybe we start up here, kind of up a little bit. Doesn't matter. Anywhere is good. Yeah, here's good. Left to right, 1,000 units deep. Let's go, babies. No. What are you robo buddies doing? What's going on with this? What are you silly robo buddies up to? All right, let's drop as many solar panels as we can. Gonna find a few landmines. It's okay to pull those up. Create space for the, nope. For more solar panels. All right, looking good. Okay, I don't hear any bugs. Look at this super long array. Okay, how bad is that and where is it? Show me. There are lasers here, but not many. Yeah, this was the north I promised I would secure. I'm sorry. I promised I would secure that. I'm sorry. And here we are. I mean, we are in a sense. Dropping solar panels, it secures everyone. You know? Do I have to go up and fix that? No, I think the bugs are losing to that. Okay, there's some confusing structure in there, but that's okay. We just need to drop these solar panels down and call it a day. Oh my gosh, the greatest expansion to the array we've ever seen. No, one space for solar panel infrastructure. What's in the way? Oh, it's a rock. Nope. No, we bust rocks down. We're not trying to preserve rocks, just trees. Trees soak up pollution, rocks do not. Sorry, rocks. Get a real job. Ugh. This annoys me so much. Okay. Yep, clear out these landmines, little buddies. We don't want landmines. That's right. The scourge of war, landmines. Wow, that's it. Okay, and now accumulators, please. Or maybe we'll just start with the power. Yeah, we could use some blueprints to help out with this, but it gets really irregular here with the trees, so blueprints just kind of don't work. It's too bad. It looks very attractive, though. I gotta say, I'm loving this. And this might be the start of our largest solar array, ultimately. And the most secure solar array. A separate, large generation of power that keeps the whole base safe from a distance. Yeah, that's gotta be appreciated. Oh yeah, great work. Wire this all up. Oh, we ran out of power poles. That's not unexpected. And we'll just start by, oops. Dropping some accumulators here. They'll make a great addition. There we go. Oh. I want accumulators to fall on the odd side. That's right. Oh, every other accumulator still misses. Yeah, I see. It is what it is. That's okay. Drop as many as you can. Excellent. And when I have more power poles, we'll come back and wire the last components. For now, let's just connect this whole array via a larger power pole. Bring that back to base. Looking good. Smooth. Don't get excited, Robo Buddies. We're not rebuilding that. Nice. Done. Show me that solar array. Ho, ho, ho. New highs in generation. 1,000 solar panels with 761 accumulators now. Yeah, we were taking a pretty big bite into the accumulators there. If you look overnight, we were dipping into the 96 megajoules of 3.4 gigajoules. So getting down to the 30%, 20% mark. Kind of scary. We want to be able to carry out all of these lasers all at the same time. Lasers are now the second most power-hungry part of the operation. Not surprising either, since we mostly don't work on science these days. I mean, we do. Look, we're going 12 science a minute on laser weapon damage. Perfect. And then we're diving right into the rocket silo. And after rocket silo, I hope we start to shoot to the stars. That's the plan. It is indeed day 341, with bug evolution at 81.43% now. 40 hours of playtime on this map with casual 37 deaths. Okay, let's fix up that northern part of the solar array. Promised we would secure that. In order to do so, however, we do need power poles. Let's make sure we get those power poles. Excellent. Here they are. Great. Robo Buddy's trying to beat me to the punch here. Much appreciated. Yeah, we don't need this wall here anymore. The factory is free to expand, as it were. The factory is free to expand. All right, let's secure that northern border ever so slightly here. I'll take the tank. Yeah, I don't mind. Come on, Robo Buddies. I don't have all day. Come on. Come on. Come on, little buddies. All right, let's start here with these accumulators. They need power. Wait, that's only 3 wide, so 3, 4, 5. Imagine that another accumulator takes space in the row. Okay, great work. This wall needs to exist currently. This is the only defense from the north. So this wall needs to exist. And moreover, behind the wall, needs to exist an infrastructure of protection. Namely, laser turrets. Let's just keep juicing laser turrets, shall we? Yep, that looks great. We're not expecting attacks to come from the right. I mean, they might. It would be unlikely, but the main penetration vector is here from the north. And yeah, bugs are seeping in through the side, but we're heading for a wall in this direction. This wall in this direction. This wall vertical doesn't exist yet either. That's a big project. We'll be capturing copper and stone before we finish that project. We could finish this project. We could do the small neck. I don't mind. There's just a lot of project work to get through before we finalize any kind of state. Like, we're going to be walking away from the planet to do construction on other planets, right? That's the goal. Okay, great work on all this solar infrastructure now. Laser weapon shooting damage, chugging along. Let's just take a quick peek through researches. Is there anything we want that we haven't built yet? I think we've got to do blue circuits here pretty quick. Worker robot cargo size, please. Inserter capacity 3. Yes, please. Personal laser defense? No, I don't think so. I don't need that, really. Landfill? Is landfill important? Let's do landfill. I guess. Cool. Let's finish the laser array up here as well. Yeah, there's still more work to be done. We are expecting attacks here. These are legitimate defenses that will come into play. Look, they're just in space up here. Let's take off this first row. Nice. Lasers in the woods. All right, that's laser weapon damage 4 researched. Excellent. Excellent work. Okay, and more important than anything is the self-healing of the robots that provide for the... Gee whiz, where's the closest roboport? Here it is. So let's bring up the roboports. Make the walls self-healing. Okay, this wasn't originally meant to be wide. It just is wide. Good. Good, and how much coverage do we get? Everything all the way to the left. And now we need coverage out to the right here. Yeah, you can see kind of where the green border ends. This thing has to actually be connected, yeah. So how far can it go? It can go here. Like here. And that provides coverage all the way up to the edge of this wall, which is pretty good. We could drop one more roboport for the full Monty. I mean, we have 7 of them, so why not? More is certainly more when it comes to robo-buddies helping us run this nightmare factory. Okay, we can fit one more in right here. Okay, great. Great looking. Who are these guys? Coming in from the distance, doing some kind of... dropping landmines, probably. Sneaky buddies. Sneaky buddies. I don't tell them to do that. They do that automatically. Don't blame me. A couple accumulators there. I think we have some accumulators to drop. Here an accumulator, there an accumulator, everywhere an accumulator. 15 more solar panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then solar, let's say. We really don't need to run solar over here. I just want it out of my inventory, is the truth. Nice. Come on through, solar. How does it look? That was a big night of accumulator usage, and it was small compared to the total accumulation we have. Yeah, really huge accumulator growth here. Not to mention the solar power supply. Yeah, phenomenal. Phenomenal keep up here. What do you do if the bugs are attacking you and all you have is a pistol, Super Average says. Well, you're probably screwed, honestly. You're probably screwed. You could probably handle one bug, but you're going to need armor at the bare minimum. And even armor is probably not going to be good enough. You could rush gun turrets to get a gun turret up and running, and then the gun turret can shoot for you. You can also rush the research for a machine gun, a submachine gun. Research for a submachine gun would get you out of the early pinch. Way better than a pistol. But it's not obvious to me that you can win if you have just a pistol. That's why Deathworld, you can just end the world. Like, if you're not up on top of the bug situation, it can be GG right away. Okay, let's see. We've got about 400 walls, lots of explosives, and only 4 laser turrets. Okay, let's go grab some laser turrets or at least get them manufacturing. And we'll try to build another point of the 5-point solution here. Oh, shoot. My bad. Sorry, guys. My bad. Come along. Let's go. Rocket fuel. Let's see here. What does the laser turret need to manufacture? Oh, it's out of steel, isn't it? Yeah. It's got a ton of steel for that. Steel, circuits, batteries. How is battery, though? Copper dry. Right, so this is the call to get copper right now. We're out on the call. We're making it happen. We're dry as a bone, frankly. Okay, let's drop off this red and green science. Excellent. We're kind of doing our work in chunks of 600 potions for some reason, because that's just the arbitrary warehoused amount I decided on. But it could have been more. Could have been a lot more. Yeah, lasers are now the highest energy consumer, above even furnaces. I mean, that makes sense. We're running out of copper, so the factory is just not even running, right? We're in such a copper low. It's critical now. So it's also important for us to produce the basics for rail here. Rail signals and rail chain signals. Rail signals, rail chain signals. We'll get a couple more of these. Like this, right? Rail signal. Rail chain signal. Just one stack of that, I think, will be plenty. Nice. Rail signals, rail chain signals, and train stops, if we've got that available. Iron sticks are needed. Iron sticks are needed for that. Let's just see if we've got a convenient place with iron sticks. I think only rail is where we make that. Lots of walls. Yeah, let's make that expansion out to copper. Let's make sure we've got lots of rails. Yep, lots of rails, lots of walls. And turrets was the missing ingredient. How's turrets? 21. That's a lot better. Lot better. Okay, I feel pretty confident. That means we're going to take out the big copper source. We got iron and copper. It's safe up here. Well, it's not quite safe. We're going to have to fight down some bugs. But it's nice because we've sealed off everything south. Wow, look at that huge array developing. The Great Italian Solar Array, as they say. So we'll be glad here in the north to start gathering the copper. How much copper are we talking? 1.1 million? Any other copper supplies? Sure, there's something else here. Copper supplies. It's iron. Copper, kind of rare. Kind of rare. There, a little one. 132,000. I mean, we could tap this right away. We could just tap this iron or this copper right away and funnel it into the base. It's not that far away. Maybe even a belt, but we're looking at 67,000 copper ore currently. It's just eventually we're going to need this bigger copper, so I don't mind the big investment in infrastructure. The robots will do all the building for us. That's great. Okay, so let's just grab our tank. We got lots of landmines, lots of walls. We've got all of the rail infrastructure. Okay. Now that we have rail infrastructure, it's time for us to take responsibility. Let's get a new belt here. Take responsibility for the things that matter the most, which is building rails. Rails. Rail stops. Rail signals. Chain signals. The locomotive itself. And a cargo wagon. Okay, let's not leave without a locomotive. Copper will definitely need a locomotive. We've got one building up here, pretty sure. Nice. Lots of productivity modules here. Let's get those into the engine machines. Engines are pretty popular to build. Yeah, love that. And here's locomotive and cargo wagon. Green circuits. Engines, of course. And some steel. Okay, robots could be bringing me steel. I want to be honest. It's something I always want. Steel, thank you. At least 100, please. And most of the time I'm grabbing stacks. Phew, this old-fashioned steel production? Yeah, no, I remember that we were replacing this, right? Look, super quick. Here's steel. There's iron. We'll just attach it right onto the belt. Steel this way. Shoot, that became iron. Boop. No problem. Steel, 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 steel. And then here is where steel breaks off to the left and right. We will merely peel steel off to the right. And steel's doing fine. It's got a huge backup. Steel's fine. Nice. Looking really good. I mean, it's interesting that we haven't built a single red belt or a single red underground belt. Everything you see in the factory is completely yellow technology, and you never needed red belt for anything to be faster. Everything is limited by the resource throughput and my power. Largely the power, right? Like, we're all scaled ultimately by what I can manage to manufacture. Yeah, it's just interesting how belts are not that critical. You can always build an extra train stop. You can always build an extra set of furnaces. You can always build an extra set of miners and scale up horizontally rather than vertically in this game. And honestly, vertical scaling in this game, kind of a pain in the ass. It's not worth scaling until you've got all the technology, it feels like. Okay, 23 science a minute. Oh, wow, 23 science a minute with the productivity potions. That's wild, because it was only supposed to be a 4% increase on each. Right? And I used to do... I thought I used to do 12. I must just not remember. We should be getting an 8% bonus, so 23 includes like an 8% bonus. So maybe we're doing 20 and the extra 3 is the bonus there. Much appreciated. It increases the power usage by 40% per module, so 80% overall. And we have so much power, no one cares. No one cares. All right, keep warehousing iron. I just want to keep iron pumping. Nice. Keep the bullets making for science. We'll build that copper extractor, don't worry. Let's just keep our science rolling. And iron. Nice. Is anything else needed? This thing needs walls, but I think it's good on walls, yeah. And this needs bullets and copper. Good. Looks great. Nice. All right, let's finish that locomotive and get ready to exploit copper. Real productivity strides today. Real fantastic productivity strides. Steel. Great. Got some crap accumulating in our inventory here. Try to get that out. Really don't need all this extra stuff. Flamethrower turrets? Not really. No thanks. Boilers and steam engines? No, I don't need those. Yeah, truth be told, we could use like 200 repair packs. Let's not get shy. Okay, one locomotive. Thank you. And how about a caboose? Perfect. Okay, one cargo wagon. I think one is plenty. Any copper influx is going to make a big difference here. Oh, we're stuck inside. That's funny. Yeah, we can open this up. Oh, sheesh. Okay, great. We can start with some block signals as well. Rail signals to help break up the tracks. This is the belt that comes back, so trains kind of drive along this side. And you just need one signal every once in a while. Yeah, and then stuff drives in. It's perfect. And on the way out, things are driving like, wait, which one's in and out? Yeah, in, and then this one's out. So, like this, like this. There, just kind of like a back and forth. So all the rail signals go on the inside for some reason because of the design of this system. Kind of dangerous to lay these signals the way I am, but we're gonna get hit. Okay, let's make the loop untouched. Only one person can get into the loop at a time. And this loop... Yeah, only one person can get into the loop at a time. That's the idea. And you could go anywhere. I mean, we can improve this with rail signals in the future, but for now, let's just keep it simple. I don't want to have to figure out smooth rail signals. Like, one person could be traveling while the other person is going, but... This is beautiful the way it is. And copper is just an extension, so get out the rails. Get out your guns as well. We're going to clear some... We're going to clear some room. We're We're gonna clear some room. You hear what I'm saying? Clear some room. Sheesh. And this is the place where copper can be found. So let's just take an exit to copper. Nice. Yep. Nice. How are we looking? Where's copper? There. Over here. Perfect. We'll go horizontal after this. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, get your tanks. Nope, that's a locomotive, to be sure. Okay, tank, go. We're in the tank, we got the landmines. Here we go. Get ready to paint them up. All right, and that's painted up. Great job, everybody. Great job. Let's get back to building that rail. Perfect. Did the game music perk up because we got into a fight? Super Average asks, what is the first thing I should automate? The thing you use the most? Probably going to automate gears. And then the goal here is to automate the red science potion. Okay, here's what's going to go on. I'm going to give space for that to be a split, but this is the vertical pickup for copper. All right, great work, everybody. We're getting that copper established right away. All right, nice. And let's see. If I press and hold control, we can get a loop out of this, right? We don't really want a loop, though. I want two ways. Yeah, let's do two-way. Just going to destroy one tree out here. There we go. All right, there we go. And here's the way out. Two-way rails, and I don't know how that's going to work because we didn't exactly get the other way on iron. Oh, I see. We had to wrap around the iron operation south. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. It's a little weird, but it works. I mean, it's either that or we come down into the loop and we just connect into the loop. That's okay too. And just section off this whole intersection, yeah. I'm okay with that too. Let's see what we can get away with. Maybe I'll start at the other end. All right, we got inserter capacity bonus 3. Nice. And now we're working on rocket silo. Sick. Yeah, imagine this rail. Whoa, what's in the way? Rail signal. Oops. Here we go, a little bit better. There we go. Okay, I like this a lot. We used up all our rails. We used up all our rails. That's amazing. Let's call for this train to come pick us up. Oh, Whoa, that was close. Okay, let's just finish the rails. People leave this way. The trains leave this way. And they come in this way. So there's this intersection. Like this. There we go. And only one train can be in that intersection at a time. That's totally fine. Sork Pleb Snack says green and red science. Those are the first things you got to get on automation. Yeah. That's your goal. And everything all the way up to getting those potions, to getting those science packs. Why do I call them potions? Because they look like little flasks. I can't help it. I love that they are potions, because now we're doing magic. And somehow magic feels more productive, more impactful. Okay, more rails, little buddies. We need help. It's a lot of goods I need. Let's get some rails. Great work. We've almost finished setting up a rail to copper now. Feels really good. Rails, please. Yeah, here we go. Bang. 300 rails. Good to go. Yeah, we can rearrange this bar better. Here we go. Nice. Okay, nice. Great work. Let's use rail to carry ourselves out there. I think we might even... Can you use rocket fuel inside of engines? Inside of locomotives? Oh, thanks for the landmines, little buddies. Yeah, thanks for those. And power production? Power production's probably decent. Okay, rocket silo's struggling with science now. Let's go address that. It's all a copper issue, right? Okay, no, rocket silo actually just goes at a slower pace. Look at that. Different researches go at different speeds. That's... I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Wow. Wow, so we're in for a slog on big researches. Yikes. Got it. Yikes. Okay, let's pop that locomotive on the rails and check out copper. Nice. These trains can almost work together now. Okay, fuel. Rocket fuel? Oh, wow. It doesn't do it by default, but it will take the rocket fuel. Meow, meow. All right. Out to copper, please. And then the train will stop here-ish. And this is where we will label. Okay, first we'll get a couple of these train stops. Boom. Block this region. And then here's the train stop. 1, 2... 3, 4. Not that we're going to use 4, but I mean, honestly, we'd be lucky to even use 3. Yeah, we'll just put the stop nice and far down. There's no reason to cramp it. Cool. And I believe we even have the blueprints for the rail stops we were originally using. They're probably not very good, I would guess. Let's see. This one's an input. I mean, better than nothing, right? Here we go. Inputs. Bam. Great job, Robo Buddies. Oh, great job. Okay, nice. So we're gonna call that a day. Boom. Power. No, I need that power. There we go. Okay, Robo Buddies. I don't need you to drop mines. You guys are scary sometimes. You know that? Okay, we'll get a wagon onto this for the copper. And we'll name this stop. Does anyone want their name on a station stop, on a train station? I don't mind giving an honorary train station name here. Just let me know in chat if you'd like your name on a train station. For now, this is going to be Copper Pickup. Sork Pleb Snack says, yes, please. Super Average, you're in line for the next one. You can be the drop-off. Okay, Copper Pickup. Sork Pleb Snacks. Style. We'll just say Sork Pleb Snacks. Nice, thank you for that. Shout out to Sork Pleb Snacks. Quickly. There's bugs out there. There will be bugs out here, and proactive removal right now is probably going to go a long way. Yeah, let's just say that we're not anxious. Boy, the map's getting real dark. Can you guys even see this? I can't see shit. Alright, clean it up, Robo Buddies. Yeah, we're trying to do a mining operation here. Yeah, and just whatever's in the way here. Thank you, little buddies. Good job. We got a mining apparatus, I'm pretty sure, in here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Grab all those little buddies. Thank you. Horizontal's probably the way to go for this mining operation. Here's the thickest part. I love the thickest part. This is fine. Dense miners, I mean, it's a little silly to have dense miners. Let's choose, let's be reasonable about it. Here's the mining operation. Here's the thickest part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's go. We will immediately feel this iron. Or copper input, excuse me. We are struggling with copper. This seems like a terrible place to put this. On second thought. Okay, nice. This is a lot more convenient, I'm guessing. Check and power. All right, mining is go, which means we're going to get attacked pretty soon, which means let's drop a tank and let's initiate a fight. Landmines in hand. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I just tried to switch out landmines. There we go. Excuse me, trees. Oh, all these good trees. I don't want to kill them. Shoot. It could get messy. I don't really want to kill the trees here, but let's do it. Ready for the paint them up? Paint them up. Oh no, the forest. Save the forest. Alright, thanks, Robo Buddies. Yeah, you don't have to pick those up, though. You can pick up the ones I laid down. Okay, that's one proactive knockout. Appreciate that. One more nest here, and now's the time we could establish the 5-point plan. First, we'll just erase this extra set of nests. You ready? 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 Paint them up! Paint them up! Paint them up! Paint them up! Oh, the forest! The forest! Oh no, the mines! Paint them up! Paint them up! Paint them up. Okay, Robo Buddies. I don't know to what extent you got hurt there, but let's get out of there. Whoa.
This will help me understand what you're asking.
Google, I'm not talking to you. Google, yeah, Google always listening. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let's paint him up. Okay, paint him up. Nice, I think that's it. No, the forest. Guys, think about the forest. Fern Gully, right? Am I right? Okay, a little bit of collateral damage on the trees there, but in general, I'd say we're clear to make this a standard. There's just a couple nests up here, and since we have 200 landmines, let's clear them. Is this casual? It's casual. Bang. Okay, paint them up. Okay, let's get out of there, robo buddies. We can clear them up. They're close. Ow. Fire. Hot. Fire. Hot. All right, great job, robo buddies. I took a little heat there, but I think we're good to go for another swipe. It's just 2 nests. Done. Oh, and 2 worms. Got him. Great job, robo buddies. Great job. Okay, we can set up our fortress of defense now. Wow, one of my legs fell fully asleep there, sitting on the floor. Okay. Yikes, that can't be good. Switch positions, everybody. If you have not recently switched positions, now's a good time to save your body from total decrepiting and to switch it up and move. And if that's possible, if you have the gift of movement, then exploit it, whatever that looks like for you as well. I'm sitting on my legs now instead of my butt. Okay. Honestly, with 49 laser turrets, I think we are just going to drop this array. Where's the nearest power source, please? Do we have any power here at the mining array? We do. Extract. Guys, stop dropping landmines. You guys are freaky. You're freaky, you know that? You're freaky. You make it weed. Oh, we're at iron now. Okay, yeah. Hit it. All right, here we go. Is that our tank? Yeah, it's our tank. Okay, we'll keep these power poles right at the edge of the forest so that when we drive our tank, we won't be hitting all the power poles all the damn time. All right, this initiates the start of the wall. And we kind of want to fall on the right side of this. Here, right in the middle. Okay, more or less a wall here. Okay, we'll paint a little extra in here. A little extra. A little extra wall. Okay, I'm not sure about the positioning for lasers here. This part of the wall is going to be rough. Right? Because there's not going to be any lasers in the woods. Okay, all you can do is paint all the holes, though. Yeah, just great job overall. Okay, and now just lasers wherever we can. Lasers in here is the hardest part. Okay. Okay, it worked though. It worked. It was good. Awesome. Okay, power poles, please. And try to keep the power poles behind the laser turrets. More turrets over here, please. Okay, most of those turrets got power. That's good. They all got power now. Okay, wow. Let's drop a roboport and some construction robots and a series of repair packs. And that should keep this part of the base auto-healing and safe from bugs for a long time. Not that they won't be attacked by bugs, but just that it'll be resilient as it is attacked by bugs. Yeah, here we go. Keep the roboport really centered. Does that actually cover all of it? It does not. More over here will cover it all. Yeah, here. Here actually is perfect. Okay, there you go. And then we leave repair packs, 100 repair packs. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 robots. Wow. Okay, of the 5-point plan, we've now established 1, 2 completed self-healing parts of the plan. This part's not self-healing. Let's go clean up that part. I didn't realize we left a part out. Is this water? Look at this tiniest square of water. It's kind of fun. Little square of water. All right, Super Average. I promise we're going to be adding your name to that train stop here in pretty short order. We'll be dropping off the coppers momentarily. Let's just finish securing this part of the world. Oh, I don't have any more repair packs. I do, 71. That's great. That'll do. And we didn't take any extra solar panels, so we won't drop more solar or anything while we're out here. Like in distant areas of the base, that's where solar goes. Nobody else cares about that stuff. Beautiful stone deposit here. Can't wait to clean that out. Yeah, we're going to be doing all this. We don't need landmines to help us. I can confirm. Okay, let's grab a roboport. Drop that roboport. What good coverage do we get? Here's good coverage. About here. And inside we can drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 robots. What are they doing? What are these robots doing? They're just gonna go grab these woods, eh? And what, they drop it off to me? Those robots better go back into the network. I'm not joking. You guys. You guys. Are they still in here in this logistics network? Construction robots. 0 of 10. And it's waiting for them to drop off their goods into a yellow chest. Well, in order to help out with resilience, we're going to leave a yellow chest or two here. Look, and now they all come rolling back. Oh, let's see here. Switch up your positions, everybody. Yeah, we're at 4 hours and 40 minutes here. It is day 348. Total of 40 hours of playtime in this map. Bug evolution is at 81.87%, getting pretty scary. But we put ourselves in a strong position here. Got borders secured by laser turrets. Laser turrets are powered by solar. Solar is abundant. Our greatest expense now is the laser turret. That checks out. Most of our defense. Great transition away from oil, where we were primarily using flamethrowers. Okay, where else do we need a thing? Nice. Okay, let's grab that tank and drive out of here. Nice. Getting out like I did last week to the copper deposit where we can finish exploiting the copper. Great, looks great here. Got lots of miners running. Oh my goodness. Making a dramatic entrance as we destroy two beautiful miners. All right, get yourself out of there. It's dangerous for you to drive a tank, sir. Sir, excuse me, sir. And now we'll self-drive this this truck, this tank, or this train. Oh. Once we finish the rails. Great job, everybody. Oh, shoot. Not quite far enough. Pulling the rail from below and attaching it to the copper destination. Done. And now we'll give copper a stop on the other end. Nice. Okay, and this is about where copper would deviate and continue on. Kind of here. Even that's not quite far enough, right? Whew, copper could be on the shallow side, that's the truth. It's just I don't want to interrupt the flow of trees here. And a rail is going to do that. So maybe we're just going to pull copper from earlier and process over here. Oh yeah, I kind of love that, yeah. Let's extract copper here. Perfect. We'll just kind of work backwards from the previous rail. Keep it nice lined up. Oops. Except for that last piece. Perfect. Okay, thank you. And then we can just drop off with... Oh, I see how I had an orientation. Things come up. Okay, so this is the new exit. And this vertical piece... Yeah, no, I realize what I've done wrong here. This can be the entrance back to the belts. Here we go. One more. Perfect. Nice. So here's a new exit, and copper became an entrance on the other side. That's really just perfect engineering. Sick. Sick. All right, let's name that copper stop. After super average 123, thanks for coming into chat and chilling today with us. It's been a super chill time. This is going to be copper drop, of course, but also super average 123. Nice, thanks, super average. And you can rest proud as the father of the first copper exploitation that we've had in this map. Here's the exit strategy. Oh, shoot. Tree in the way there. And your copper infusion will be responsible for the future of our greatest influx. Okay, just this tree is in the way kind of thing. Nice. And I know how important it is for coal to get into these. So if possible, let's just run some coal. Yeah, we'll just split coal here. Really important for trains to continue going all the time. So we're not messing around. Or even probably can't, yeah. Oh no, there it is. There's iron, all right. Nice, okay. Take us to... I mean, let's just do a little more rail signaling along the way. Oops, a daisy. Iron's the only way out as well, right? That's kind of unfortunate. I didn't really think that through either. We need another exit. Because iron's the only exit currently. All right, well, we're working on it over here, as you can see. This thing is running on rocket fuel, is it not? Yeah, that's fun. Screw it, we love rocket fuel. Okay, your orders are to go to the iron pickup, Sork Pleb Snacks, until you have a full cargo. Okay, and it knows how to do that. That's clever. Then, go to the copper drop, which you can never access for some reason, until your cargo's empty. Sick. Okay, unfortunately, we dropped the... That's pretty funny and not correct. Confirmed. Okay, copper goes in here. Oh, this is so unfortunate how much copper we're about to obtain. Four full chests-ish, I would say. Nice. Okay, we can clear this up then. Whoops. Perfect, okay. And this train does not know how to get to its destination, so we're gonna go... Oh, these aren't stack inserters. Wow. Wow, trash. At the very least here, yeah, let's trash that blueprint. That's a crap blueprint then. Getting onto the train, yeah, this one. And we'll take this copy of the blueprint, updated. Boom. Thank you. Upgraded. All right, we'll manual mode our way back home here. What is the easiest iron in copper automation system? Oh, shoot. What am I doing here? Hold on a sec here. Super average. I just gotta figure this out. Yeah, okay. Okay, and for some reason, we couldn't drive to this. Oh yeah, here we go, because it's rail going the wrong way. Perfect. Okay, that should do the trick. And as soon as you get off the rails, that should free you. Okay, yeah, we already have an exit. What am I talking about? These are the entrances. Yeah, here we go. I was just getting confused before. This was designed. Copper drop, super average, till we're empty. Nice. And as with before, this isn't bulk inserters. Bulk inserters are bare minimum for taking care of this. You know, go manual for a sec here. I just got to get more bulk inserters. Oh, bulk inserters. Do we have bulk inserters in a box somewhere? No? Here they are. Yeah, here they are. And they require iron gear wheels. Whew, get this stuff off of me. Alright, robo-buddies are helping replenish my supply here of bulk inserters, but there's a way to go on those. Let the magic happen, robo-buddies. Let the magic happen. Okay, I think it's time for me to break it off here and enjoy some snack time. Thank you so much, everybody who came out and helped me to automate copper today in the factory. We also set up 3 autonomous kind of robot-supported, self-repairing walls in our 3-point plan, which is becoming a 5-point plan as we endeavor to block off, yes, all of the northern entrances here. That is a bigger project, but so far, so good. We've secured the iron. Copper is basically well underway. And stone will be last so that we can ensure our rocket silo comes into existence, which is now at 32% production on day 350. Bug evolution at 82%. What an outstanding effort that has been made here today. Well done, everybody. Can't believe how much we did today. I know we didn't actually make it to space, but it's coming soon. I promise, it's coming soon. All right, thank you for coming out, everybody. And in your own factories, keep on struggling. Bye-bye.